the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hi, how is everybody besides hot as hell? Hot as hell. Okay, let me get everything pulled up. I think I can. I think I can. Is this one dead? That tablet is dead. Of course. Of course, a horse. That's okay. We will. Let's rock this live. Look at you, Rick. Hi, Rick. You must be feeling well. Are you feeling better? Feeling good? Yeah. Okay. Let me. Since the tablet is dead, I've got to bring up the computer. So one momento. Alright. What are we doing? My computer does what it wants. My computer does what it wants. Alright, hearts. I changed my theme to dark.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Does anybody else remember? Just do this up here. You can still put water in it.
My hands are greasy from the chip.
That's not hard. Sorry I wasn't in yesterday. Oh, you're okay, just kinda. I don't pay you to be here. You don't have to give me an excuse whether you're here or not. You're fine. Okay? You are perfect. You don't have to be here. As a matter of fact, I would say I would be happier if you're not here every day, because then that lets me know that you're actually implementing what I'm telling you, and you're not here every day just sitting on your butt, not living life. That's how I can tell who's actually got a life. Because all of the people that are in here constantly, they're not doing anything. They're just literally in here listening to me at my trap, but they're not implementing anything. They're not out, they're not about. So I would rather you not be in here every day. Then I know I'm doing my job. Satu. Alright. Calling you out. Calling you out. Okay. So you guys know the drill, right? Gotta hit that thumbs up. You gotta hit that thumbs up. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. If you want a reading, you gotta hit that thumbs up. Okay? That thumbs number is your number for the whole live. If you don't have your like number, you aren't getting a reading. If you don't have your like number, right? And not getting a reading. So you gotta have it. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Sorry. I hate to do that to you, but you guys forced my hand by not hitting that thumbs up. 30 people in the chat and only 11 thumbs up. Can't have it. Sorry. So, alright, I got 9 thumbs up. I got 9 thumbs up and 18 people watching, which means 9 of you didn't hit the thumbs up. So you don't... Wendy, am I visible? I see you, Fatima. So if I see a question without like number, I ain't answering it. Hey, there's Obi-Wan Kenobi. How's the Jedi Knight doing today? How is the Jedi Knight? Okay. Fatima, Wendy, do you do twin flame readings? No. You don't want a twin flame. Listen, Linda. You don't want a twin flame. Twin flames are the ones that key your car. Twin flames are the ones that flatten your tires. Twin flames are the ones that show up at your work and get your ass fired because they want to argue with you. That's a twin flame. You don't want a twin flame. Alright? We don't do twin flames. You want soulmates, and you can't help if a karmic comes in. I have a podcast, why twin flames are, you don't want them. Twin flames are not somebody that shares a soul with you. That's got to be the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. How is a soul, one soul, going to incorporate 2 bodies? So what happens with one of you dies? Are you soulless? Because that soul has to go to heaven. So now are you soulless? Are you running around without a soul? No? Well, I guess twin flames can't fucking share souls then, can they? Stop listening to the bullshit, guys. People are going to tell you shit like that because you will like it. You will like it. Oh, it's so magical. It's so lovely. No, it's bullshit. You don't want a twin flame. It is a flame. What happens when you touch a flame? You get burned. Not, oh, it's so wonderful. I lost half of my finger because I got a flame. Use the little noggin that you've got. Okay? Use that noggin. It's a twin flame. You want a soul mate. You can't help karmic. Karmics are unfinished business. There is a podcast, and I can prove it. I have proved why you don't want a twin flame. I had proved why, what is a twin flame, and that you don't share a soul. You don't share a soul with a twin flame. That is impossible. That's like saying I can share my foot with somebody else. We got the same foot. No. Alright? No. Just no. Can't do it. Okay? Can't do it. Alright. So don't believe in a lot of the shit that you hear. Alright? People are going to tell you what you want to hear because it's lovely. Oh, it's love. He's meant to be in my life, even though he beats the shit out of me. He's my twin flame. No. This ain't Cassie Diddy bullshit. Okay? Can't do it. Don't do it. Shouldn't do it. Alright. Art. You are up with a general. Art. Alright, your general is the 9 of Swords. The 9 of Swords is about worrying. The Nine of Swords is about rehashing conversations. The Nine of Swords is about not sleeping because you're worried about something, or you're wishing that you could take something back, okay? And the Nine of Cups says, stop worrying. You're going to have a wish fulfillment. 2 nines in a reading is about fulfillment of one path and getting on a new one, okay? 2 nines. All right. Just kinda. You're up. Just kinda. Just kinda. Hello, Eagle. I would play your sound button, but I gotta use the laptop. And I can't play a sound button without volume, and then you guys will hear the bleed back on the video. So that's why we're not doing sound buttons. Believe me, I like sound buttons. I do. But can't do it. Okay. Just kind of a general read. The Emperor. Alright. The Emperor is about having a glow up, a blow up, expanding your horizons, getting a position. That could be like a work position, like getting a lead job, a manager job. Alright. This could be a glow up, a blow up, being seen. Alright. Being validated, being important when it comes to decision making. Okay. Alright, a Satu, a general paint me a picture, black and white spirit. Okay, a Satu. Satu, you got work here. 8 of coin. That's the work card. That's the entrepreneur card. That's getting a raise, getting a promotion, finding a job that pays well. Could be showcasing your talent as far as like entrepreneurship. Okay. Alright, paint you a picture. First card out is the 4 swords, stepping back, stepping away. Okay, stepping back, stepping away. Taking it easy. Time for something new. Yep. Alright. Time for something new. Yeah, we have the Empress. So we have unlimited options with the Empress, right? But for some reason I have decided to stay, so I don't know if you're like taking any chances. No, you got not anytime soon. 2 of Swords. All right, so it looks like universe is trying to tell you, hey, it is time for something new. I saw too. It's time for you to start doing things differently, even when that means leaving this channel and going and living your life. All right, but you're like, no, I ain't gonna do it. No. I mean, it's your world. I'm just passing through. Universe is gonna kick you in the ass for that, though. I hope you know that. Hope you know that, Asatu. Life is passing you by. I've already lived my life. I'm 54 years old. I got 3 kids. I got 10 grandchildren. I've already lived my life. And I still do things during the day. Alright? Like swimming. Like going to travel. We go and see Haley. We go to Oklahoma. Alright? I do stuff. I know I'm here all the time, but I promised that you guys I would be here. But I've already lived my life. I'm good. Alright. And then a black and white spirit message. We got eagle with vision. You're going to have to screenshot that. I'm not reading it. Alright, there you go, Satu. Okay. Ernest from Liverpool, home of the Beatles. Scorpio, where have you been? Scorpio 1180, I have not seen you in a long time. You have been living your life, haven't you? I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. How have you been, Scorp? It's upside down? No, it's not. It's backwards. You're going to have to learn how to read backwards. It's not upside down. It is backwards. I can read backwards. You got to learn how to read backwards. Screenshot. If you don't like it, don't ask for a card. It's not upside down. It's backwards. Read it backwards. It's not hard. I've been sick with COVID. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Air hugs. I'm sorry about that. COVID sucks ass. Alright, a Satu Chinese stick. What's coming towards me? What am I manifesting? Alright, which one do you want? My left or my right? My left or my right? Which one do you want? My left or my right? Asatu. My left or my right? You had two fall out. You only get one. That's a good one, David. Hey, Jellybean. My left. Okay. The number on that's going to be 25. 25. $25. 25 says possible great loss. All right, but reconciliation is possible. Things will right themselves in time. Some vacation is needed. Connect to spirit. All right, and then what's coming towards me? What's coming towards you? Enlightenment. What are you manifesting? Planning for the future. Go on. Get back outside. No. Yeah. Bumblebee, I'll have to kill you if you don't go back outside. I don't want to kill you. You need to go back outside. The fucker's gonna sting me. I know it. Alright, Chloe. Will they call me for an interview next week? Chloe. I need Chloe, please. Chloe? Hey, Simply. Alright, are they gonna call you for an interview next week? Yeah. They are. You got, Justice to the Fool. Alright. Justice to the Fool. Those are both guest cards. Alright, where is Michelle Oligard? Michelle Oligard. Michelle Oligard. Remember, I don't go by likes. I go down the chat. First come, first served. You have to give a like to get a reading, but that doesn't mean that's your number. Okay? That doesn't mean that's your number. Even though that's probably pretty smart. But, okay? That's not your number. I go down the chat. Even though I suppose I could start doing it by likes. Alright, where's Michelle Oligard? Michelle Oligard. There you are. Okay. I am trying to figure out what creativity work I would like, but I can't figure it out. Can my spirit guides tell me? Maybe. No. Michelle, there's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky. Alright? If you want spirit to tell you, then that would mean that you need to communicate with spirit. If you're wanting me to tell you, all right, I need 3 things that you can do, that you are trained to do, that you would like to do, because I do not know your education level. I do not know where you're at. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what you're willing to go to school for. I don't know if you've been to school. So I need 3 things that you would love to do, that you can do. Don't be like President of the United States, an astronaut, and work on submarines. Okay? Don't give me bullshit. Give me 3 jobs that you absolutely can do. Hello, hello? 3 jobs. And then we'll flip cards on them. And I'm waiting for you. Now. Alright, you need to give me 3 jobs. Michelle Oligard. No education. I like making bracelets with beads. Searching stuff online like AI. I don't work. Okay. That doesn't mean though that you can't have a business of your own. Are you wanting to make jewelry? Well, I don't think beadwork, I think it's oversaturated, and I don't think you're gonna make any money with that. Oops, sorry. You got the 7 of swords with the 5 of swords. You're not gonna make any money with jewelry making. What else do you want to do? So, okay, you want to just do something that you're passionate about, but I still don't know. All right? It's just literally up to you. I mean, the world is your oyster. What do you want to do besides bead making? So, that's not going to make you... I mean, you can make jewelry. You can make beaded bracelets, but you probably end up just giving them away. Alright? You probably just end up giving them away. Thank you, Purple. It's up to you. Okay? So it's just whatever. If you can paint, sell a painting. Try it, Rick. Oh my God, it's raining and thundering again. Sorry, hello. Story of our lives, right? Alright, I'm moving on. Chloe, what is G thinking of me? What are his next actions, if any? Okay. What is G thinking of you? He's thinking that he may want to work on something with you. 8 of coins is putting in an effort. Alright? But his next actions does not reflect what he wants. The 9 of Wands says he probably will not make good on any actions towards you yet. He likes you. He wants to work on things with you, but he's a chicken shit. So, if you like him, you may have to approach him. It is 2025. There's nothing wrong with women approaching men. Alright? There's nothing wrong with that. The shit I used to do to men, and I wasn't even interested in them. I probably should have been in the office for sexual harassment. But they liked me. Alright. Scorpio. Robert's feeling towards me currently. Scorpio, we had the Magician. So, this person, alright, this person probably thinks you're the cat's meow. This person probably thinks that you're wifey material. That's usually what the Magician is. The Magician covers all of the bases. So, you're probably wifey material to that person. Alright. Hey, Zero Phoenix. Happy to see you too. You didn't get a notification? I know. That's why a lot of people don't make it to the lives. Because they don't get notified. You just got to know I'm here 5 days a week. Alright? If I'm not going to be here, you're going to get a message saying, hey, I got to dip out. If you don't get a notification, just know I am here 5 days a week. Okay? And 6 if you're lucky. But normally I have true. Anymore. So... Okay. Are the trolls out? Okay. Okay. I am already buried up, guys. And I'm not reading through all that. Let's play catch up. Say me in chat. If you won't need me to read all of your questions, just say me in chat. Alright? A lot of you, I think, wait just for catch up, don't you? You're like, fuck it. I'm just gonna wait for catch up. And then I'm gonna be like, me? Okay. Me? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to start with hello. I'm going to start with hello. I've been up since 4:30. I've been up at 4:30. I made banana bread today, though. When it was nice and cool out. You guys like banana bread? Alright. Hello. I'm looking for your questions. Hello. Hang on. Hello, I don't have any questions from you, hon. You love homemade banana bread? Me too. I made 2 loaves. Had 5 mushy bananas. Hello, I don't have any questions from you. 20 years from now, what will I be doing? Some card, overall message I need to hear. Okay. 20 years from now. $20 from now. You ever thought about going into law? Hello? You ever thought about going into law? Look at the Justice card. Look at the Six of Pentacles card. You ever thought law? Well, don't be a cop. Paralegal. Lawyer. Detective. Forensics detective. I would do forensics. I would love forensics. I would love it. All right, let me hang on. I would love forensics. Go into a crime scene, trying to solve it. Hang on, hello. I accidentally unmodded you, so you'll be white. And then I modded you back, and then you'll be blue. Okay. Song card and an overall message I need to hear. You want the black and white card? Alright, here's your overall message that you need to hear. Screenshot that and learn how to read backwards. I can't help it. I'm not reading these. You got kicked out of chat? And then I got you back in it, so. Okay. I didn't say anything. You didn't miss anything. I didn't say anything when you got kicked out. Alright, and now, song card. Here we are. Damn, I'm hot. It's almost 90 degrees here. Okay, Under the Influence by Chris Brown. It says, you don't know what you did to me. Your body language speaks to me. I don't know what you did to me. Your body language speaks to me. It's a good song. I like it. A lot of repetitive stuff, but I do like it. Okay. Alright, thank you, hello. Alright, Chloe, you're up. Chloe. Chloe. Hi, Chloe. Okay. I'm gonna get yours. I'm missing all the good troll comments. I don't get to play with the trolls because I gotta read the card. Tarot Lakshmi, what number is going on? I don't go by numbers. Alright, I don't go by numbers. Tarot Lakshmi. Tarot Lakshmi. I don't go by numbers. I go down the chat. We are playing catch up right now. Go up in chat and look at my banner that says catch up and then follow me. I'm on Chloe. Alright? You shouldn't have to scroll up very much farther. Okay. General for the next 3 days and what's coming to me that I don't see. Okay. Your general for the next 3 days. You need to be an out-of-a-box thinker with the Hangman here, okay, with the Ten of Wands. That means it's time to do things differently, all right? Don't solve new problems with old solutions, okay? You need to be an out-of-the-box thinker, all right? And what's coming towards you that you don't see, you need to do some little self-introspection here with the Hermit card, okay? It's time to go within. Figure it out. Figure out your feelings, okay? Will I become a teacher this year? 2 coins says yes, it's probably a possibility. Yep. Thank you, Chloe. Amar Joda. Amar Joda, you're up. Yeah, you're probably going to start September. That's what I'm hearing in my little brain. In my little pea brain, you're probably going to start September. Are you wanting to teach the little kids? Are you going for like toddlers? I call them toddlers. You know, the little people. The little midgets. Alright, Amar. What's hidden about Raja? And what's the energy between me and H? Alright, what's hidden about Raja? Raja is, yeah. It looks like he didn't let go of the past. He's got attachment. Alright. He hasn't let go of the past yet. So he's stuck in the past. An old ex, can't get over something, holding a grudge. Okay? I don't know what's going on with that, but he's stuck in the past. What is the energy between you and H? 2 of coins is juggling. Okay? Juggling you with somebody else, you juggling him with somebody else. What's coming towards me tomorrow? Balance. Alright, balance. And what are Heba's intentions to you? None. Heba looks like he may be stepping back, stepping away. Not giving you or your situation any thought. Okay? Alright, Crystal, you're up. You're not swinging on that making noise. Crystal, you're up. Enjoy your live while at work, Wendy. Thank you. Alright. Then and now is Johnny my soulmate. 7-day reading. Alright, remember, Crystal, you get a 7-day reading. Do not ask for another 7-day reading until next Thursday. 7 days is 7 days. Alright, if you want a 1-day reading, then ask me every day for a 1-day reading, which that's a general. Okay? Alright, then and now. It looks like you were looking for the truth. The Ace of Swords is about the truth, your truth. Alright? And now, the Devil card. Now it looks like you're putting up with red flags from somebody. Where you used to be like, I'll be damned if anybody treats me like that. Now you're like, whatever, I love them. Is Johnny my soulmate? 10 of Wands says no. Okay, 10 of Wands says no. Maybe a karma. Maybe karmic. Alright. And a 7-day reading. Alright, 7-day reading. First card out, we have imagination. This is what you need for manifestation. Day 2, we got challenge. It says all true soul connections involve challenges that can be overcome together. All right, day 3, we got regret in the reverse. So no more regrets, no more regrets. Day 4, we have deep freeze in reverse. All right, somebody may be opening up, thawing out. Day 4, we have confusion. Somebody may be confused about something. Day 5, we have doubt in the reverse. Now we know. And day 6, we have illusion. Be careful about illusions. It says avoid the trap of mistaking fantasy for real soul connection. And day 7, no. No. All right. Thank you, Crystal. All right, up next is going to be Crystalline Alchemist. Crystalline Alchemist. Crystalline Alchemist, please. Hi, Crystalline. Okay. Alright, Crystalline. Remember to put your number in with your questions, Crystalline. Yep, I see you forgot it. Alright. What are E's feelings about our union? I don't think your union is coming. The 3 of Swords says this person is very hurt. Disappointed. Okay? Alright, and then let's paint your picture. First card out is going to be what comes around goes around with the Wheel of Fortune. Alright. After that, it's going to be Ace of Cups. Deep feelings or deep connections. Alright, let's see the energy. Going our separate ways with the Devil. Alright, going our separate ways with the Devil card. This is about toxic people. And the outcome is going to be thinking about it. Or stepping back, stepping away with that 4 swords here. Yeah, this looks like this union isn't happening. I'm sorry. Alright? This union is not happening. Because these cards literally say the same thing. One of you is toxic. Or one of you thinks the other one is toxic. So I don't know if that's you towards him or him towards you. Alright, Amber, OTL. Hello, Amber. Alright, Amber. You would be a detective? I would too. I would do the crime scene after they remove the body, though. I don't want to see a dead body. I don't want to be the one that shows up at the scene to look at the dead body. I would want to be the one that, like, does fingerprints and take pictures. I don't want no dead bodies, though. Alright, a general, good news, bad news. I like good news, bad news. Okay, a general. Alright, your general, I love it. The Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. You're going to have a really good summer. I'm going to say it's not going to be all sunshine and rainbows because life happens, right? Most of the summer, thumbs up. Good news is you got options. Good news is you got options. Bad news, you may not act on it. Two of Swords. You got options, but you may not act on it. You may not do anything with your options. You may be like, fuck everything. Alright, paint your picture. Okay, first card out is going, if I can damn get these cards. Jesus. Wow, what's with all of you guys getting the devil today? Must be that type of day. What's going on with you guys? Are you guys dealing with some toxic shit? Looks like you guys are. Anyway, the devil's here. First card out. Alright? It's about toxic people. That's about outside influences, outside addictions, your addiction. Yeah, right after that we got solitude with the Four of Swords. Stepping back, stepping away from the toxic people. Alright. Alright, and then we have, yeah. You need to get out and celebrate with other people. Alright, that are stable and reliable. Don't waste your time on toxic people. I don't know why I have to tell you that, but... And, yep, there's a better way coming. Ace of Swords. I'm sorry, Ace of Wands. Alright? There is something better coming in for you. Get away from the toxic. Get away from the red flags. What do you want? What? Oh, you're just hanging out? Okay. Okay. Did you say hi to everybody, Coco?
I don't know about everybody.
All right. Thank you, Amber. Irene, you're up. Irene. Can you have a financial reading? Absolutely. I gotta find a different deck, though. I don't like this deck. We're gonna use it, but I don't like it. Alright. We have, it's never too late to learn something new, whether, see, this does not have nothing to do with finances. It's a purposeful career. Never too late to learn something new, whether getting back to the academy or just studying on your own. A new skill or knowledge brings efficiency. And it's time to enjoy nature around you. If you feel anxious about a situation in your life or career, take a walk to clear your head and be healed. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I may have to do something else with those. Let's see where your money's at. I don't really like that one. Alright, let's see where your money is. One moment. Let me look at these cards. I don't know why I wasted my time with that shit. Alright, so you got the Six of Coins and the Wheel of Fortune coming in, and it wasn't very much, but you are going to have to wait some. Okay? You're going to have to wait some. Three of Coins. It's going to be this summer, I'm telling you. I don't know when, though. It's still going to be this summer. June, July, or August. Okay? This summer. Irene. Alright, Sue Nice. Sue Nice, you're up. You're welcome, Irene. I love you. Alright, Sue Nice. I love all of you. What is the energy around me? And thank you. Okay, that's the hang on. Gotta look for that deck. we are. Here we are. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we have a creation, and it looks like it's kind of like a greenish gray. Alright. And then your second aura color is about renewal. Red. So your color is going to be like this, closest to your body, to the outside of your body. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, so nice. What are you doing?
He's been trying to get my toes stuck.
Alright. Jelly Bean, you're up. I need Jelly Bean. Smokey says hi. Smoker says hi. Say hi.
You want me to show him Tiger?
No, he's not. Smoker's cute. Tiger's cute, though.
Yeah. That's why I should show him. Tiger.
Long hair, though.
That's what makes him cute.
Okay. Jelly Bean.
Someone said hi, kitten.
Yeah. They like smokers.
Yeah.
They like their smokers. Their long hair.
They said hi, Smokey.
Okay. No, too damn early. I know. 4:30. So I knew I had to go to the store, so I got up, and then I worked on the chicken coop, and Greta is now outside in the chicken coop. So at 4:30, I got up, got my work boots on, and I went outside, and I got the tarps up so that Greta is now outside. Greta is no longer inside. Greta is outside in the chicken coop all by himself. He's gonna hate that, but I did that at 4:30. Okay, and then my husband got home, and he wanted to have a fish fry, so he said, "Here's some money. Go to the store and get me stuff for a fish fry, and pick me up a 12-pack of beer," which he drinks Corona. And I said, "Okay, got that." So I knew the store opened up at 6, so I tooled down out of here at 6:30. Got to the store, got stuff for fish fry, and stuff for banana bread, because when I got home I did that, and had that beer up there, and they're like, you can't buy beer until 8 o'clock. What the fuck? Why? Why make somebody wait until 8 o'clock to buy beer? Make that make sense. So I had to put the beer back, got the rest of my groceries, went home. Then I made the banana bread. I didn't work on any candles. I got plenty of candles, but I did work on the other stuff. Not the shirts, because I'm still waiting on that stuff to come in. But I was working on the lights. I'll show you the lights. When I get one done, I'll show it to you. And I'll put them on the merch. It's not Star in the Lantern merch. It's my merch. I'll put them on there in case you want a light. Okay? Anyway, so I was working on the lights. Then I started supper. Got pork chops in the crock pot with cream of mushroom soup. We'll add rice later. And yeah, so I've just been rolling around since then. At 12:30, me and Coco went swimming. There's Tiger. There's Tiger. You gotta come in here. Come in here, Mom. There. That's Tiger. So I've just been busy ever since. I love the mushroom t-shirt. Yeah. It says, have a magical day on it. Have a magical day. Okay. Jelly Bean, how many soulmates do I have? Have I already met them? Am I meant to be solo? No, you're not meant to be solo. Wow. You have 10 soulmates and you've met 5 of them. You have 10 soulmates and you've met 5 of them. And you know how I know? It's because right before that was the lovers. So, you're not meant to be alone. Alright?
You said tiger.
Okay. Thank you, Jelly Bean. Simply Lynn, you're up. Simply Lynn. Simply Lynn. Hi, Simply. How are you, honey? Okay, why was Jillian, I love that name, why was Jillian so cold towards me on our last Girl Scout meeting? Okay, I want to ask you something. You don't have to tell me in chat. I just want to ask you something, and you need to be like, or you need to be like, no. Did you have a conversation about her? Maybe some sort of gossip? Could she have found out that somebody was gossiping about her? The reason why she's so cold towards you is the 9 of Swords. She's in a 9 of Swords. So, she's in a 9 of Swords, which means she's worried about something or she's got conversations playing in her head. Alright? With that being said, conversations playing in her head, usually the 9 of Swords is about, like, worrying that people don't like you, alright, or you heard gossip, okay, so I don't know if maybe somebody had told her you said something, okay, whether you did or not, I don't know, I don't care, but there's something going on in her head about you. She's sad. Maybe she thought she could trust you if you gossiped. Maybe she thought you wouldn't gossip about her, like you wasn't like that. I don't know. But okay. I don't know what that is. So something about that. She's in her head about something about you. Alright? Alright. Eagle, you're up. Eagle. You know you're in my way, Smokey.
You want me to take Smokey?
No, because he'll just crawl right back up here and go to sleep. He's sleeping. Okay. Eagle, general for tomorrow, and paint me a picture. You're welcome, Simply. Alright, I'm looking for Eagle. There you are. Okay. General for tomorrow. Victory and success. 6 of Wands. Victory and success. So don't be worried. You got it. You got it in the bag. Alright. Paint you a picture. First card out is going to be the Magician. It says he's the magic man, mama. Alright. He's the magic man. So you're the magic man, or you got somebody that around you that you're dreaming about. Alright. Yep. Places to go. Or maybe you're manifesting. Okay. Maybe you're manifesting being with the magic man. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. We have being defensive about the past. Don't climb my leg, tiger.
Tiger, no.
Okay. And then we have a bond. Yeah, I'm going to say that, I don't know. I don't know if you've got, like, maybe somebody from the past trying to come back. I mean, Or, I mean, then this is a future read, so maybe you don't see it yet. Okay? It is a future read.
Sarah.
Okay? So maybe you don't see it. But this is somebody from the past, maybe trying to come back. Alright? Maybe you had maybe you had a relationship that you had to be defensive about, of course. Okay? We were defensive about a relationship, but this person maybe coming back. You know what? Go on. I've got too many cats. What are you doing? Okay, now you're gonna have to come get some cats, Coco.
I'll take Tiger and Smokey.
Smokey, you gotta go around. Alright. Thank you, Eagle.
Tiger.
If you don't want that past person, just, you'll have to just say, no thank you. Okay? No thank you.
Tiger. Come here. Oh, you have 3 pockets there.
Here.
Oh.
Thank you, Jelly Bean, for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Stop it, Tiger.
You're welcome. Thank you, Eagle. I do not know. Here. Okay. Jelly Bean, did you have a question with that super chat, or are you just showing love, honey? I was interested in seeing what he was going to spell out. He was spelling out something. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, we don't want that. Wow, UFO, you're pretty dumb. I'm a white person, dummy. Either that or you're colorblind. You're either retarded or you're colorblind. Which one is it? Okay. No, it's just because I love this place. Thank you, Jelly Bean. Alright, pure nonsense. Thank you for that super chat. Super chats does cut the line, guys. Alright, pure nonsense. Is there anything new for me in love? Okay, pure nonsense. I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody else. If your finances are shit, your love life is going to be shit. Alright? Money and love are energetically entwined. So if your finances are in the shitter, your love life is going to follow. You want to know why? Because when you're broke as a joke and you don't feel good about yourself because your money sucks, you're not attracting love. And if you do, you're going to attract somebody who is broke as a joke too. And then you both can fight about money. Now, if you're financially set, okay, that's another thing, and we can get cards on that. All right, we can get cards on that, but I'm just saying, all right, if your finances are shit, so is your love life. You got to work on the finances. All right, you got to work on the finances. But let's see what the cards say. All right, we're starting out with the Hermit, and the Hermit is you being alone. Okay, the Sun, that's just about being happy. You got a good summer. All right, you got a good summer. All right, 6 of coin, that's your finances. All right, your finances is on an even kill. 8 of coin, that is about getting the raise, the job, the promotion. So if you're wondering if your finances are going to get better, they definitely are. Okay, I would probably the end of this month into next month. All right. Now I'm looking for the Lover's card or at least 2 of Cups. Nine of coin. Once again, that's about money being good. All right, your money's got to get better before the love comes in. The lovers was actually at the bottom of the deck. So I'm going to say it's going to be next year. Sorry, but if you break this down, this is a whole deck of cards. If you break it down per quarter of a year, all right, but starting with this quarter, all right, then you're into next year. You're into the summertime next year. So that's when your love's coming in. You got to work on those finances. Got to get those finances in order. All right? I tell everybody that, not just you.
You said you tell them, you don't tell me.
You don't have a job, and you're not interested in love. You're only 10. You doorknob. What do you mean I don't tell you? I don't tell you because you're not looking for somebody. Are you trying to get married at 10 years old, are you? All right, then. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's play catch up again. Super chats always kick me down to the bottom. Say me in chat. Say me in chat, please. Need a reading for me? Say me in chat. Alright, and Singe.
You have to check on Greta.
You can go check on Greta. I got the live to do, honey.
I know.
Just walk outside and make sure she's okay. Or he's okay.
I thought you said earlier.
Quit talking to me. I'm trying to talk to these people. Kids. You ever see that? I think it was Saturday Night Live where the kids is like, Mama, 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 Mama. She's like, what? Look at me. Grandkids don't have two fucking things to say to me until I get on live, and then they're like, Grandma. Grandma. Alright, Ensign, hello dear. How are you? I'm good. My partner Pradeep, Kumar, and me will reunite again, and it's over. Breakup situation. No contact 1 month, third party included. Please help me. Can you tell me which connection we both are? Twin flame, karmic soulmate, because he gives me a lot of pain and separations. That would be twin flame. That would be twin flame. You don't want a twin flame. Any guidance regarding this connection reunion, like you give me, please feel free. Okay. And Singe. Stop being stupid. Alright? If you're going to be stupid, you need to be tough. If you're going to be stupid, then you need to get tough. Stop saying that this is okay, this third-party bullshit, when it's not. If you don't like the third-party bullshit, remove yourself. Get yourself out of it. Let those two fucktards have each other. Go find somebody new. It does not matter if he's a karma, he's a twin flame, or he's a soulmate. He's a douchebag. Period. You deserve somebody better. You are not a doormat. Who told you that you were a doormat? Huh? Why do you want this connection? Are you too lazy to go out there and find somebody new? Is that the problem? Are you lazy? Are you dumb? There's not a woman in the United States that would settle for something like that unless they want to. I understand there are poly blah blah relationships or whatever you guys do, okay? Whatever you whores do. I don't know. But okay? If you don't want this type of relationship, remove yourself from it. Do you understand what I'm saying? There is nothing I can tell you because you're not listening. If you don't want this relationship, this type of relationship where there are 3 of you, remove. All right? Fuck Pardeep and fuck that other whore he's with. Okay? If you don't want this type of relationship, remove it. Hey, do not hide people. No, you put J Lily. I saw you. Do not. You do not mod. Because you don't know what you're doing. If I see that again, you're going to be in trouble. I like Jelly Bean. You leave her alone. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, Coco, but stop. Then leave it. Do not touch it. Because if you're touching on people, you're kicking them out of chat. Now get off my channel and go do something. Before you get in trouble. So, stop being that way. Sir, why are you so aggressive with your speech? Because these people need it. That's why. Because these people need to hear it. Okay? That is why I'm aggressive. Because I care and I don't want her to get hurt anymore. And she's here to hear the truth. And so if you don't like it, get your ass out. The only reason why you don't like it is probably because you're triggered. Alright? And Singe. If you don't like this type of relationship, stop being in it. Period. Alright? Do you understand me? Am I clear as mud? No, nope, it's not her. No, it's not her. Oh my God, no. If Pardeep is entertaining her, it's him too. It is him too. If he cannot 110% say, bitch, I want Singe, you get the fuck away from me, it is him too. It is him too. He's literally lying to you if he's going, oh, but she's bugging me. She won't leave me alone. Well, how do you fucking know what he's telling her? He probably is telling her the same thing about you. Well, she's bugging me. She won't leave me alone. No, it takes two. It takes two. If he was to put his foot down and tell her, you need to leave me alone, I'm with Singe, and you need to stop talking to me, period, that's what would happen. It is both of them. It is not just her. He needs to tell her to fuck off. If he's not doing it, he's part of the problem. Do you understand? If somebody came up to my husband and he's out all night and he is with a lot of people and he goes to a lot of gas stations and he goes to a lot of stores and he goes to a lot of people's farms, if there was a woman that come up and said, hey, I like you, let's go do something, and your wife would never know, you know what he would say? You could fuck off. I'm married. I'm with her. You are a piece of shit. Period. He wouldn't be like, oh, well, I can't sleep with you, but we can be friends. Text me. Text me later. No. People don't fucking do that. Absolutely not. Do you understand? If he's really all about you, he would be all about you. Period. And I'm not going to read cards for you because you need to understand that. Alright? You need to understand that. If they want to, they will. If they want to, they will. If he wants to be with you, he would be with you. What's stopping him? Air? Is there some blockage here in between you and him besides air? She's not stopping him. He's stopping him because he is also thinking about her. You need to realize and grow up. All right? All right, I'm done with this conversation. I am done. Thank you, Billa. Billa's like, here's some money. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay. Thank you, Billa. What's coming towards me? Guidance, spirit. Will I be able to get a second job? I've been applying. Okay. I know, Singe, and I love you. And Singe, you deserve the best. You deserve the best. I want you to hug yourself. I want you to tell yourself, I love myself. All right? You have a lot of healing to do. And I want you to go into the mirror and I want you to say, you deserve the best. You don't deserve seconds. You don't deserve seconds. You deserve to be chosen first. Okay? And if they can't choose you and put you first, that's not the relationship for you. Unless you are into polygamy, whatever that's called. Polygamy? I don't know. Anyway. Okay? You need to put yourself first. Poly or polygons. Unless you're into polygons. Alright? If you're into polygons, by all means. Alright? If you're into hexagons, even better. More for the merry. Oh gosh. Polyamorous. Polyamorous. Thank you. If you're into polygons, hexagons, octagons, yay. If you're not, all right, if you're not, circle it up. Circle it up, baby. Scammer! Scammer alert! Scammer alert! Jesus fuck. Scammer! Alright, let me get on that super chat. Sorry. Okay, Billa. What's coming towards me? That's hidden. Planning for the future. 2 of Wands. Okay? You got some plans to be making because you got some travel plans coming up that you don't know. Guidance from Spirit. Will I be able to get a second job soon? Yes. Looky there. Two of coins is the second job. Okay? You've been applying. Okay, and then guidance from Spirit. You want the black and white card? You got to read it backwards. You got to read it backwards. You got sheep with innocence. Screenshot. Screenshot. That's some big words to read backwards. Sorry. I am sorry. I got my sign to go backwards. That's the only reason why you're reading it. Thank you, Billa. Thank you, Billa. Okay. We got a lot of idiots coming in today. And when the universe flushes its toilet, the pieces of shit are in the chat. Are you back, you little shit turd? Alright, let's play catch up again. Sorry, we got way behind. Tarot isn't real. Tarot isn't real, like my brain. All right, Udi. Udi. What's hidden in a general message? All right, Udi, your general message is the 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands is about working hard, but remember that to take breaks or you're going to experience burnout, okay? You got to take breaks. It's great that you're working hard. The universe sees you working hard, but you got to take breaks. All right, and then what's hidden? All right, when you say what's hidden, you don't give me any choice between what's hidden that you don't see or what's hidden between you and somebody. So I'm going to say what's hidden that you don't see is the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is about your happiness. Something is going to happen that makes you very happy. Okay? Okay. Charlie Bear, you're up. Charlie Bear. Charlie Bear. Alright. Card for July. Cards for me and my husband. Cards for my little boy. How old is your little boy, Charlie Bear? How old's your little boy? How old's your little boy? 13 months. I don't read cards for babies under 7. They're in and out. They're not wholly of this world, and they're not of the supernatural world. I don't read cards for them. Sorry. All right. That kid gets older, like 7 and older. All right. No, I don't read cards for babies. Okay, your card for July is the Magician. We are manifesting. Okay? We are manifesting. Card for you and your husband, the Sun. Are you guys working it out? If you're not, you will be. Finance improvement implied for a university job. Okay. You're gonna get the university job, but you may not like it. Alright? You're gonna get that university job, but after a while, you're gonna be like, what the fuck did I just apply here for? Okay, so remember that. Okay, that way you're not freaking out when shit goes south. Okay? Okay. Halil, Halil, Halil. Am I saying your name right? I feel like I'm not. Thank you, Halil. Halil. That's a pretty name, though. I haven't heard it ever in my whole life. Okay. Halil. Does T love me? Well, does T like you? Love is a pretty strong word for somebody you've never been with before. I don't know why you guys do that. Are you from like Pakistan and India? Because that's usually what happens. All right. You can't go from 0 to love. It doesn't work that way. You got to know, you got to get to know somebody, and then you got to like them, and then you got to really like them, and then you got to get with them, and then the love comes. All right. So, does this person like you a lot? I think is what you're probably trying to say. No. This person doesn't like you. 10 of Blades. You're not even with this person. This is your crush. Move on. Alright? Move on. Will she be your girlfriend? Eventually. I would give it some time. Alright? Not right now, though. I would say probably next year. Next year. Looks like she may be in a relationship. Right? And not only that, Halil, but if you don't actually talk to her and tell her that, you know, you kind of like her, you want to take her out on a date, she's not a mind reader. All right? If you don't make that first step, she's not a mind reader. Just because you're staring at her from across the room. Okay? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay? You're gonna have to go talk to her, and you're gonna have to tell her how you feel. All right. Javaria Nasser. Javaria, Smokey is a witch kitten. Yes. Javaria Nasser. Thank you. Thank you, Javaria, for being patient. I am so sorry, guys. We're like all over today. It's probably just going to be one of those days. All right, Javaria, hater, hater fiance. I'm going to call him Hatter. Malik, fiance's intentions towards me regarding your finances. Okay. If you share finances, you're going to be fine. Okay? If you share finances, you're going to be fine. If you don't share finances, he's not going to be honest with you about the finances. Okay? Shah-Ray's current feelings for you, confusion. The moon card. The moon card is about confusion and not seeing something clearly. And I would say if you have a fiance, I don't know why you're asking about the other one. It doesn't make sense. Make that make sense. If you have a fiance, then why are you asking about somebody else anyway? I can see probably why he's confused. Alright, Reiki activate. Reiki activate. Alright, Reiki activate for a general. Nice. 8 of coins. That's about work. That's about the job. That's about a promotion. That's about showcasing your skills and talents. That is about the entrepreneur. That is about being seen at the workplace. It could be about getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate. Alright, Carla Swanson. Carla Swanson. You're welcome, Javaria. You're welcome, honey. Alright, Carla. I like Wendy's backdrop. Thank you. General, please, for the next 2 days. Carla, we have the 4 of Swords for the next 2 days. 4 of Swords is about stepping back, stepping away, resting, relaxing, spa days, vacation days, sleeping in, breakfast in bed, pampering yourself. A 4 of Swords isn't about a lot of action. It's just about a lot of self-care. All right? Self-care. Take care of yourself. You need it. 4 of Swords would not show up if you wasn't trying to, if you didn't need to get a little self-care. All right? Pamper yourself. It is time. Okay? Those cards don't show up unless you've been really ragged, running ragged, doing things, not taking any breaks, balls to the wall, gas pedal down to the floor. The 4 of Swords shows up to say, whoa there, Nelly, take a break. Okay? Charlie Bear, are counseling jobs for me? When will I find a career that I love? Counseling jobs, it's a good change for you. When will you find a career that you love? Well, I mean, sometime. All right. Will it be the university? Yeah, the university is there, but I don't know if you'll love it. Now, look, when you get your foot into the university, it may open up a bunch of doors for you. Okay? You don't know. You don't know. I don't know. What I'm saying is, I would say that it's not the job at the university, it's going to be the people. Okay? It's going to be the people. But if you're at a university, I mean, you know, you got a lot of doors opening up at a university. You could probably go anywhere if you had the certificates. So, all right. You're going to be fine at the university. Don't sweat it. Thank you for the super chat. All right, Holly Ann 71. Holly Ann 71. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat, my love. Hi, Holly Ann. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're okay. I know when people first come in here and then they hear me talking to other people about they're like, whoa, she comes on a little strong. But the only reason why I do that is because I hate for people to waste their time on bullshit relationships. That's the only reason why I do it, okay? I honestly love all of you, and I love Billa, and I don't want her to waste her time in a polygon relationship, okay? No hexagons, no polygons, no stop signs, right? So I hope you're okay, and I hope I didn't scare you. A lot of people are like, she's tense. I'm not really that tense. I just come from the heart. I just come from the heart. All right, Holly Ann, was declining knee surgery the right decision? Why did you decline it? Okay. If your knees are that bad where you have to have surgery, you need to do the surgery anyway. And here's why. Because it's not going to matter if you do the surgery now or do the surgery later. It's a repeated surgery, no matter what. Okay? I don't care if they stick epoxy. If they got an epoxy thing that says, oh, it'll never, you know, break down, blah, 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 whatever the fucking promise. No. All right? It's because your body liquids is known to break down stuff. So even if you do the knee surgery now, if you do the knee surgery in 5 years, you're still going to have to repeat a knee surgery no matter until you die. Okay? Maybe 10 years, maybe 15 years, but I would probably just get it done. So, you have a high risk of blood clots. If the doctors are good, they know what to do. All right? If they're telling you it's okay to have knee surgery, you know, you're just being over analyzing on it, listen to the doctors. Okay? They know what they're doing. But if they told you we can't do knee surgery because you're blood clots, then listen to them. And then, fine, put it off. But eventually you're going to have to do it. Because it's going to be so painful if you don't. I know. My friend, she just had her hip surgery. She's also looking at knee surgery. So, the more you put it off, the more pain you're going to be. Unless you want to eat Oxycontins and hydrocodones for the rest of your life. I mean, that's up to you. Alright? So, was declining knee surgery the right decision? No. But if it's not that bad, or you can do it later, then you're going to be doing it later. The Two of Wands says you are going to be doing it later regardless. Just like I said. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you put it off now. You will be doing it. Alright? Because the pain is going to be so excruciating that you ain't going to have a choice. Okay? You're not going to have a choice. Alright. Ain't going to have a choice. Irene, you're up. Irene, 444. Por favor. So, doctor said it was very risky. Eventually, though, you're probably going to have to do it, sis. You're going to have to put your life in God's hands. Okay? Because I wouldn't want to be eating pain medicine. I would not be wanting to live on oxycodones and hydrocodones and methadones and Valium and muscle relaxers and everything else that they can fucking give you to mask the pain. I mean, you want to do that the rest of your life? Then you know what you're looking at. You're looking at liver damage, kidney damage. I mean, one way, half a dozen another, right? Wendy, can I get an aura color reading? Yes, you can. All right. All right, what is Irene's aura? That's right. Call me Cracker. Call me Cracker Guru. There's another T-shirt. Just call me Cracker Guru. Namaste. All right. Your aura close to your body is about forgiveness. Yeah, it should be. All right. Looks like it's kind of a purpley color. It's about forgiveness. Okay, and then after that's discovery, open heart. All right, so your colors are going to be purple and blue. Purpley blue. Purpley blue. Good colors. I like those colors. Purple's my favorite. I'm sorry, purpley red. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Purpley red. It's okay. Just never mind me. I haven't been drinking today. Okay. Propsilla. Hey, Propsilla. I hope you're still here. I haven't seen you for a while. Propsilla. You're welcome, Irene. Hi, Propsilla. Where have you been? I hope out living your best life. Yeah? Okay, Propsilla. Will it be possible to get hired in my... Will it be possible to get hired in my apprenticeship? Yes. You got good news coming in. 8 of Wands, that's about good news. Text messages, phone calls. Yes, enlightenment. So, yep, you're going to do fine. Okay? I don't go by like numbers. I don't go by like numbers. Alright? I go by in the chat. Alright? The reason why you have to get a like number is because I'm tired of everybody being in here and not hitting that thumbs up button. Okay? Because YouTube won't push my video out unless you guys hit that thumbs up. Okay? Won't do it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you guys all super chatted me $5 and I made $1,000. Because they get half and they get $500. They don't even fucking care. They don't care about the money. They care about your fucking thumbs up and your subscriptions. I don't know why. So, crazy. Crazy. All right. Jackie Reg, you're up. Jackie Reg. By the way, we're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Listen, it's a good time. We can get to 10,000 subscribers. We are going to be giving away 10 phone call readings by yours truly, up to an hour. You can ask me any question that you want, or you can win a tarot deck, or a oracle deck of your choice. We're giving away 10 people win that. You get to pick. Okay, we're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so that we can do that party. Okay, so if it means anything to anybody, please share the channel. Okay, please share the channel. Share the channel with your loved ones. Share the channel with your friends, the ones that you know that will like the channel. Okay, don't send me to people that hate me. I got enough of that. All right, but share, like, and subscribe. I'm gonna put that right on my face. I'm going to read you guys just like this, okay? All right. Just put that right on my face. Okay. Jackie Reg. Jackie Reg. Jackie Reg. Yeah, they get half. Yep. Yep. TikTok's the same way though. On TikTok, I used to make $300 a week because they get half. So imagine that. On TikTok, when I was reading cards and people were gifting me, I made $300 a week, and they actually pay weekly. YouTube pays monthly, once a month, and you have to have over $100. If you don't have over $100, you gotta wait until the following month. All right, but TikTok pays weekly. That's why I really like TikTok, because it was like instant gratification, or instant, you know what I'm saying? You didn't have to wait. But they get half too. So imagine making $600 a week on TikTok, but they get half. So. All right, we're moving on. I don't see Jackie Reg. You guys see her? Tell her I called her out. Reported. Fuck you. Report this. Tilda. Hey, Tilda, report this. And then report this. And then imagine everybody in the fucking chat room doing the same thing to you. Report all of that too. You stupid cunt. You stupid. See you next Tuesday. Do you do better here? No, I don't do better here. But it's, listen to me, it's a lot calmer here. You should fucking see TikTok. TikTok was a nightmare. TikTok was like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, maybe, yes, no. I mean, they would just like fucking rolling it in. And I was doing that for like 4 or 5 hours also. Julie, yes. Bill, no. Sam, yes. Jock, no. Beverly, yes. You, no. Blah, no. Blah, yes. Blah, no. Blah, yes. I mean, that's how fast it was in TikTok. Literally, like, balls to the wall, and I sat there for 4 or 5 hours and did that. So, that's why I got the money. That is why I got the money. It's because nobody else was doing that shit. I think there's one other black girl on TikTok. She was slamming them down like that. But she wasn't on there for as long as I was. If anybody's got stamina, it's this girl right here. So. Anybody's got stamina, it's this girl right here. I'm in it to win it too. I know you said you didn't do TikTok anymore because they sucked. Well, I ended up in TikTok jail 3 times. 3 times. The first time is because I said sex. All right. Somebody wanted to know about their sexual relationship. So I gave them their reading on a sexual relationship. The second time I ended up in TikTok jail is because I told somebody chaga mushroom is good for cancer. It's a free radical fighting mushroom. And I ended up in TikTok jail for that the second time. The third time I ended up in TikTok jail is because I was bitching about TikTok. And then, like, literally, they throttled my views. And how I know that they throttled my views was because I would be on the channel like this, but I would also have my channel on other platforms, and you literally could see me go from 200 people down to 3, and my channel would say, your live will continue in 5 seconds, and it would be somebody else's live. They fucking cut me completely. So I had to leave. I didn't have a choice. And then the new people come in anyway. So and then it got taken over anyway. Rachel, I love you too. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But TikTok was crazy. If Soma's ever on here, about the time you're on here, Soma could vouch. She actually followed me here from TikTok. Soma, one of the mods, she will tell you how crazy it was. She was modding with me over there. She was like, holy shit. Holy shit. But then when I got here on YouTube, we were here for 12 hours. Rick can vouch for that. Hello can vouch for that. We were here, Rachel probably can vouch for that. We were here for 12 hours. Because it was just booming, slamming, booming, slamming, booming, slamming. But it was a little bit more laid back on YouTube. So. Yeah. TikTok's shit. Yeah, that's what I was always joking, that I needed to do a tarot-thon, instead of a marathon, do a tarot-thon, and literally just be here for 12 hours. So that may be coming up. We may be doing a tarot-thon still. Literally just sit here for 12 hours. So, yeah, I used to do the marathons. Yes. Tarot-thons. Yeah, I used to do marathons. Yeah. 12-hour tarot-thons. You can't go more than 12 hours. YouTube won't let you. They'll be like, nope. Goodbye. Get the fuck off my channel. Alright. Chloe, I think, Chloe. I'm gonna do Chloe. Let's play catch up. If you guys are still waiting on my readings, please say me in chat. Alright, let's do catch up. Alright, Chloe. Will end contact me. The Chariot, I think he's actually coming to see you. I don't think he's going to contact you. I think he's coming to see you. What's he going to say to you? He's going to say, give me some money. I need some money, honey. Yeah, I'm telling you. If you spoiled him, if you bought him a lot of shit, he's going to expect that. He wants you to buy him something. He wants you to take him out. Alright? If N is thinking of you, he definitely is thinking of you. Yep. What is he thinking of you? Probably wants to apologize for fighting with you. Yeah, I think he wants to apologize. Hopefully he doesn't think you should apologize to him, but that very well could be. Alright, does N feel bad for the way he treated me? Yeah. He does. Yep. He knows he was an asshole. Chloe, yep. He knows he's an asshole. You're welcome. Amar Joda. Amar Joda. Alright, Amar. Oh, what is hidden? What's coming for me tomorrow? And what is Heba? Okay. What's hidden is the Two of Cups. Somebody wants to spend time with you, take you on a date, talk to you. What's coming towards you tomorrow? New beginnings, getting out, having fun, the Fool card. Alright. What are Heba's intentions towards you? The Magician. Starting over, starting again. Alright. What is hidden about Raja? Raja looks like he's Also missing you, probably coming back around. All right. And what is the energy between you and H? Death card. The death card is about change and transformation. And I hope Raja and Heba and H are all different people, and you're gonna have fucking fun with that. Especially when they all three show up at the same time. I don't know what you're gonna do about that. Unless you're into that hexagon relationships. More for you. I would not want to be in a hexagon relationship. Oh, yeah. All right, Green Palace. Green Palace, you're up. Let me get a drink really quick. All right, Green Palace. Oh, does Green Palace not have a number? Yeah, Green Palace has a number. Alright, Green Palace. What are D's intentions towards you? Options. You're just an option. Alright? Nothing serious. Okay? Same thing as current feelings. That's his current feelings. Alright, a general for the rest of June. Concentrate, focus. Don't get a squirrel brain on the things you need to get done. Will I find a job beginning of July? No. The end of June? The end of June. Not the beginning of July. The end of June. Alright, and what's hidden? Money. You got money coming in. 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. Excuse me. I need my desk. You know when you become big and fat, we're going to have problems. Because you take up pretty good space just for a kitten. You take up good space just for a kitchen. A kitten. A kitchen. Green Palace, will I get my financial aid reinstated? Yes. If you need a reading, you have to hit that thumbs up button. I am at 88 thumbs up. If you're on your phone, it's at the top. Hit that thumbs up button, get the next number, which would be 89. Whoever hits that, you're going to be 89. That is going to be your like number for all of your questions. You have to have it. If you do not have 89, am I going to get a cat? 89, will it be orange? 89, will it like lasagna? If you don't do that, I'm not answering your questions. You have to give that thumbs up a tap. And pay attention to the number that it flips to, because that's your number. Alright, so I had 89 and then I have 90 now. Those two people, that is your number. That's the and 91. That has to come with all of your questions. If you don't post that number with your question, I'm not answering it. And I'm sorry I have to do that, but I do have to do that because those thumbs up is what tells YouTube you love me. Okay? You can't just be in the chat saying I love you. I love you too, but YouTube don't give a fuck about that. YouTube wants the subscriptions and wants those thumbs up. Okay? So help me help you. Help me help you. Help me help you. You ever see that movie? Tom Cruise? I can't remember what it's called. With the football player, I think. I think it was a football player, right? Fuck, I forgot that black guy's name too. Yeah, when did she change the rules? Who? Jerry Maguire. Thank you. Okay. Now, there's a new thing that you haven't seen before done. It's called catch-up. When I say catch-up, and I'm going to type it, and it's going to show up in the chat right now. Oh, wait, I got to send it. Right now, you see that catch up? Down below that, just say me in chat. I can click on your name and I can get all of your questions at once. Okay? Just say me, follow everybody else. Only one time, me. I don't need 5 me's from you. Say me in chat. I can click on your name, I get your channel activity, and I get all of your questions at once. Okay? And then if you want to bounce, by all means. Okay. Say me in chat. Say me in chat. Say me. Okay. Pookie, you're up. Hi, Pookie. How are you? I'm going to sneeze. I think I'm going to sneeze. Long-haired cats. Okay, general reading, please. Oh, excuse me, sir. Alright. Alright, a general reading for Pookie. The Justice card is here. The Justice is about balance, fairness, equality, the law, rules. Alright, maybe you want to be a rule breaker. Maybe somebody else is breaking your rules. Could be about somebody else blurring the lines with your boundaries. We don't put up with that. Alright? That's a no-no. Okay. Thank you, Pookie. Okay. Up next is Coconut. Coconut. Oh, it's because if they still type the questions, Rachel, while we're playing catch up, then we just keep playing catch up, and I just keep getting their questions. Okay. All right, Coconut. Should we change the business name to get more sales? Yes. The Fool. And what's hidden? The Chariot is here. The Chariot is about travel, moving forward, moving on, moving away, moving, period. All right. And about meeting goals. Okay? And about meeting goals. Okay, Shauna Taylor. Shauna Taylor. Chakra, 7-day, and shadow work. All right. Chakra. The chakra cards should be right here. Here we go. Okay. Sacral chakra is in excess. All right. You could have poor boundaries and emotionally dependent. Throat chakra is in detriment. All right. Could have a fear of speaking out. Root chakra is balanced. Woo, come here. Crown chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish or fearful. Okay. And heart chakra is in detriment. Could be feeling isolated or lonely. And I need one more. Third eye chakra is in detriment. You could be insensitive or have poor memory. Feeling insensitive or have poor memory. Okay. All right, 7-day reading and shadow work. Let's do your shadow work. Okay. Shadow work is seductive allure. It says instant gratification blinds you to the consequences. And we have self-neglect. Self-neglect says you are neglecting your own needs in relationships. Practice self-care. And when I say relationship, that is any relationship. Friendships, family shits, love shits, owner shits. Okay? Any relationship. And then your 7-day. Okay. Starting with today, we got friendship. Okay? Friendship for today. Tomorrow, it's not for you. No friendships for you. Day 3, we have foundation in the reverse. Okay? Something is broken down. Could be communication. Then we add adversity on day 4. Adversity says, I accept the challenges. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. Day 5, we have guidance. Tarot card reading in the reverse. You're not listening to me. Okay. Day 6, we have love. It says love can conquer everything. All you need is love. Day 7, we have fox. The fox says, oh, that's not what the fox says. The fox card says selfishness, trickery, wrongness, clever suspicion, and caution. Alright. What does the fox say? Okay. Thank you, Shauna. Green Palace. I have a few more questions. Green Palace is the place to be. Okay. Green Palace. Will I have to find 2 jobs and stack them? Or will I be able to find 1 job that's... No. The 2, I remember yours. The 2 Pentacles was 2 part-time jobs or 2 jobs. Yep. Alright. So, that was 2 jobs. Okay. Will my next job pay me well? Yes. The Lovers is here. You'll love it. Will I get my license around August? No. July? Yes. It's going to be July for you. Will A tell me happy birthday? No. Or at least, do they remember when it is? Yes, they remember. They're not going to say happy birthday. And then your 7-day reading. Okay. Your 7-day reading. Alright, we have familiar for today. Your familiar, your kitty cat, your guardian. You may have a familiar. You may have a familiar trying to talk to you. We got sad embrace for tomorrow. Saying goodbye to somebody. Alright. Day 3, you should pursue a different course of action. Day 4, embrace. Alright, it says embrace what fate has in store for you. Day 5, clouds. We got confusion, we got unclarity, we got doubt, worry, and feeling uncertain. Day 6, we got accept. Says, be prepared to accept what fate has in store for you. And day 7, we got flying in the reverse. We're not going anywhere. Not getting off the ground, not getting things off the ground, not getting ideas off the ground. Feeling a little stagnant. Alright, thank you, Green Palace. Now remember, if you ask for a 7-day reading, do not ask me tomorrow for another 7-day reading. That does not make sense. A 7-day reading is forecasted for your 7 days. When you come back on the 8th day, ask me for another 7-day reading. Do not ask me tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Do not ask me Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yes, you can ask. Okay? That's why it's called 7 days. It's if I wanted to have you guys have 1-day reading, that would just be a general. Okay? Okay. Fragments, you're up. Fragments. Brock Lesnar, you can sit and spin on that, buddy. Brock Lesnar. You wish you were fucking Brock Lesnar. Where's Fragments? Hi, Fragments. Fucking people. Fragments, I don't have no questions for you. Wendy, have you already done mine? Just so I know I can go back. No, I haven't done yours yet, Chantel. Not yet, Chantel. Fragments, you have no questions in here. You have no likes in here. I don't know what your like number is, Fragments. I don't have a like number from you. Alright, until you can hit that thumbs up and get me a like number, come back. You have to have that like number. You have to have it. If you don't have your like number with your question, I'm not answering yours. 35, then Fragments, it needs to say 35. Am I going to dye my hair blue? 35, will I like it? 35, will I cut my hair? You got to have your number with your question. With that being said, you have no questions. I don't have any questions for you. Alright, Thandui. Thandui. You're looking for a time frame? Your time frame is going to be 6 days to 6 weeks. There you go. Alright, Thandui. Alright, let me change this deck out. Let me get this one. Okay. Thandui, general reading. What's coming? Have I already met my soulmate? And will I get a job? Okay, Thandui. A general reading for this weekend. The moon card says be careful of people that are not clear, conversations that are not clear. You could have some misunderstandings. All right. Be careful. Things aren't what they seem this weekend. Okay. What's coming towards you this weekend? The Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is about equal reciprocity in relationships. All right. Have I already met my soulmate? Ace of Swords says no. You have not met your soulmate. And will I get a job anytime soon? The Seven of Cups is options. And the Two of Cups is the offer. All right. I would say if you're actively looking, 5 days. All right. 5 days a week. 5 days to a week. Thank you, Thandui. All right. Shazia. 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 Jonathan, you can't be 35. Fragments, isn't that your number 35? You have to hit that thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button. Get the next number. That number needs to be with your questions, guys. Alright, then, hey, mods, there was a guy that said his like was 35. Kick him out. Because Fragments was 35. Get rid of him. Jonathan Bacca. Oh, okay, you're 41? Never mind, don't get rid of him. It's fine. I don't know why you put 35, Jonathan. You may want to learn your numbers. 1, 2, 3. I'll school you. Shazia. I'm looking for Shazia. Shazia. No? Alright, what about the red thread? The red thread? Oh, there's Shazia. Alright, I see you, Shazia. The red thread, you're coming up after Shazia. Can I get a general love reading, please, for Aquarius? Okay, Shazia, I'm gonna tell you like I tell everybody else. If your money sucks, your love life is going to suck. They are energetically entwined. If you are broke as a joke, your love life is shit. Focus on the finances before you focus on the love. If you are broke and you bring in somebody, they're going to be broke too. And then all you guys are going to do is fight about money and break up. Okay? You need to focus on your finances first and then focus on love. Okay? Now, if your finances are good, and the cards will tell me whether they are or not, all right? If your finances are good, then we can do a reading. Okay, you have the Seven of Pentacles. That's not bad. That's not bad, but that's about waiting for something. What are you waiting for? Five of Pentacles, that's bad. You went from the 7 down to the 5. That's not good for finances. That is not good for finances. You gotta focus on those finances before the love gets better. I'm not even going to move on with this reading. Okay? The cards literally told me your finances suck. When I say your finances suck, what I mean is if something happened to you tomorrow, could you make it on the money that you've got right now for a whole month? Could you? You can't. Yeah. Focus on that money first before the love comes in. That's all I'm going to tell you. The love is way back there. Okay? Alright, your chakra reading. Chakra reading, sacral chakra is balanced. Okay? Throat chakra is in excess. You could be overextended or gossiping. Don't do that. It's big naughty. Crown chakra is in excess. You could be confused or detached. Root chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is in detriment. Could be having trouble learning new things or feeling uncertain. Heart chakra is in excess. You could be people pleasing and not standing up for yourself. And third eye chakra is in detriment. You have a hard time seeing patterns or you're in denial. So you need to work on everything except for sacral and root. All right, sacral and root. The bottom two are good. Everything else, got to work on it. Okay, you got to work on it. All right, thank you, Shazia. All right, the red thread. Hello, the red thread. Is my crush thinking about me? No. The Four of Pentacles is a no card. All right, you got the Four of Pentacles. I was seeing what he is thinking about. He's actually thinking about something that he's working on. I don't know if that's a job. I don't know if that's about life in general. Not thinking about you though. All right, Roxanne Bills. Roxanne Bills. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. All right, Roxanne, bills, please. Roxanne, bills. What about Chloe? Looking for Chloe, Penny, and Neen Black. Chloe, Penny, and Neen Black. All right, Chloe. Chloe is N, trustworthy. 5 of Swords. Okay. It's not the fact that he's trustworthy. What I'm going to tell you is that N will do anything to get his way. So even if that means lying, cheating, and stealing, like Eddie Guerrero, then that's what he's going to do. Okay? The 5 of Swords as N says that he'll do anything to get his way. So if he does it honestly, awesome. If he has to do something tricky, he'll do it. Okay? Will we reconcile? The 7 of Cups says no, not right now, because he has options. And you're an option of many things. Okay? You're an option of many things. All right. When will N come and see you? The Magician to the 4 of Wands, probably in another month. Okay, probably in another month. Is he broke? Yes. Broke as a joke. All right. Broke as a joke. Yeah. 5 of Cups. No money. No money. All right, Penny, you're up. Penny, can you not lay on my computer? Go. Go. Go, 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 go. I understand you want warmth, but you're not laying on the laptop. All right, I'm looking for Penny. Irene, Wendy, will I go have coffee with Malcolm? The 4 of Cups says nope. I don't think so, honey. All right, no Penny. All right, we're moving on. What about Nina Black? Nen Blackheart? Nen Blackheart? Or Neen Blackheart? N-E-N-N. Nen, Neen? Nenny, Nini? Nenny Black? Oh, Roxanne, did you say here? Hang on, Roxanne, we'll get you. I don't see Nenny Black. All right, Roxanne, one moment. Yeah, you didn't say here. If I call your name, I need you to type here in chat, okay? I can't read your mind through the screen. I know you think I can, okay? If I say Roxanne Bills, type here, okay? Just don't be like, God? Is that you? Okay? I don't have a here in your chat. I have a me and I have a bless you. If I call your name, I need you to type here. Okay? Will my stomach problems get better? The Hermit says yes. Your stomach problems are going to get better, but it's going to take some time. Okay? But they are going to get better. You need to look at what you're eating. I'm hearing something about red sauce for you. Red sauce, like spaghetti sauce, marinara sauce, chili sauce. All right. I'm hearing something about red sauce. Things with red that are saucy. Okay? Things that are red that are saucy. Okay? Wendy, are you there? It's me, Margaret. Amen. Here I am, God. Here I am. All right, Penny. And then we'll get Neen, Black. Penny, are these problems my daughter is going through going to be over soon? Ace of Cups says yes. All right, just give it some time. Penny, that's a yes. All right, Neen, Black. I would like to know if my specific person is going to formalize a romantic relationship with me. The Fool card says no, because your person is on pursuing something else. The World is no also. All right? Your person is, your specific person isn't formalizing anything with you because your specific person has moved on. Okay? Has moved on. Gloria, your cat is beautiful. I have a black cat. She's sweet. Yeah, I mean, he's sweet. He's just a kitten, though. He's only, maybe 3 months old? No, 4 months old? 5 months old? Maybe 4 or 5. RH, will the apartment I'm in now be rented out soon? RH. Will the apartment you're in now be rented out soon? Ace of Wands says yes. It said yes, RH. Yes. It's going to be rented out. Good night, Chantel. Chantel, did I read your cards yet? Chantel, are you still here? Chantel. Chantel. Did Chantel skip out? I didn't get to read any of hers. Chantel? I'm looking for Chantel. Okay, Evelyn, I'll get you. All right, Evelyn. Okay. Evelyn, let's do Evelyn. Evelyn. All right, Evelyn, let's get on yours. Hang on. You gotta let me know in an hour, though, Evelyn. Don't wait so long. All right, Evelyn. Will I travel to the Philippines this year? Seven of Cups says that it's an option. Okay. Will Nora share her insurance settlement money with me? The Magician says that's probably a possibility. What's hidden from you? The Two of Swords says somebody may be ignoring you, or you may be ignoring somebody. All right. Okay. And then, will I go back to my country? The Hermit says that's a good possibility also. Okay. Evelyn, when will I die and how? Okay. I wish I didn't have a cat on my desk. 95. Heart attack. 95, heart attack, heart failure, something about a heart. Evelyn. Thank you, Be Better. Jonathan Becca. Jonathan, Becca, let me get yours. Be better. I'll be right with you. Let me get Jonathan, Becca. Jonathan, Becca. Will I win back all of the money my mom stole? Are you taking her to court? Yeah, you are taking her to court. You see it. All right. You are going to get all of your money back. Yep. You're going to get all of your money back for your mom. Now, Jonathan Becca, you have spammed your question. The next time you do that, you're going to get kicked from the channel. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 questions that you spammed on the same subject. Don't spam your questions, okay? You insult my intelligence. I know how to read. I just haven't got to you yet. Okay? They got removed. Well, if he watches the replay, he'll get it. If he watches the replay, he'll get it. Okay. Okay, let's play catch up. You know what that means? Say me in chat. That's too bad, too, because I'm pretty sure he would have loved to have that news. Right? He would have loved to have that news that he was going to get all of his money back. And yet he had to be stupid. That was good news. That was good news. Alright, Coconut. Will my mental health get better soon? Yeah. You have to give it time. Probably, if you're literally working on your mental health and you're working on some shadow work and you're trying to calm down and get right in your head and in your heart space, then yes, you're going to get it right. Okay? I would say it's going to take some time though, probably about 5 more months. Okay? Probably 5 weeks at the earliest, but 5 months. Okay? Is your dad worried about you? Yes. Did S gossip about me? Yes. Yes. S gossip about me asking her print shipping label. Yes. Alright, Chloe. Chloe, where will N meet with me? I don't know. Why is N broke? He's given money to his family? He's given money to his family. Alright. Moving forward. A general. Alright, your general is the Magician. We are manifesting. Be careful what you're manifesting. Be careful what you wish for. Okay? The red thread. The red thread. Does my crush regret or reflect about the way he treated me in the past? Temperance. Yeah, he does, but not enough to matter. He does. I mean, he remembers you in passing, but not enough to matter. Okay? Not enough to give a shit. Do not get on that computer. Why don't you go find your mommy? Tanya, you're up. Tanya. I'm gonna change some decks. One momento. What deck do I want? Look at this one. Tanya. Are my previous landlords upset that I moved out? Who cares? No. They don't give a shit. Is another N? Is N going to give me problems when I take over for my boss? Yes. How will the rest of the week go? Not good. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're going to still go for the rest of the week. Kind of rough. 5 of Pentacles. Okay. What is my energy right now? 3 Cups says you're okay. 3 Cups, it's a 3, but it's still about being happy and celebrating and having friends and goofing off. But it's a 3, it's a low energy. Alright, Marita. Okay, I see it. Let me get Marita. When will I find a stable job? Will I travel? What is coming up for me? Okay. If you are currently looking for a job, give it 5 days, 5 to 9 days. Will I travel to Albania in July or August? Yes. What is coming for you in general? Making a judgment call. The judgment card. Making that judgment call. Okay? Alright, be better. Let me get your channel activity. One moment. Be better. Good gravy. It's hot. Should I trust F? Should you trust F? No. Absolutely not. No. No with a capital N-O. Alright? You got the Lovers, and then you got the Ten of Swords. My fucking God. The Lovers with the Ten of Swords. No. Absolutely no. Alright? First card out for you is Walking Away. Bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm loving it. Alright? With all I need. All I need is myself, the Empress. Okay? The energy around that. Yeah, it's about stepping back, stepping away. The Four of Swords with looking into an emotional new beginning. Get away from that guy. And the end result is, yep, I see the results, but I'm not going to say anything. I am just going to walk away. All right? You don't need to call him on his bullshit. What you need to do is just ghost him. All right? Just ghost him. Be done. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you call him and you're like, well, I don't know how I can tell you this, but a little birdie told me that I can't trust you. He'll be like, oh, that's full of shit. And you're like, oh, okay, I'll give you a chance. No. All right? No. Get the fuck away from him. And this card literally says, time to go. Move on. Okay? Think you'd be better? Alright, Tracy Trace. Tracy Trace. Tracy Trace, will I get my tire off the car to get it fixed? Five of Pentacles, no. Why can't you get your tire off your car? You need a friend. Your cards literally say phone a friend. Alright? You need to phone a friend, Tracy. Got a headache. Thank you, Real Pizza. Yeah, time to phone a friend. Let me get a drink. Alright, let's do it again. Say me in chat so I can get your guys' questions. Say me in chat. I may have to take some aspirin. Wookie, I thought I just got you. Oh, hang on. I'm on the red thread. There would be any problems with our families if me and my crush have a relationship? Who gives a fuck? Hang on. I hear my chicken. Wait, hang on. My chicken's out. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me take some aspirin. Okay. Ow! Tiger! Move your ass. I don't want you up here. Okay. Alright, the red thread. Would there be any problems with our families if me and my crush had a relationship? The chariot says yes, but who cares? Are you married? Are you going to date the person, or are you dating the person's family? Who fucking cares if they have a problem or not? The red thread. Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Who cares? Okay. Chantel. There you are, Chantel. Let's get Chantel before she goes to bed. I was trying to get you earlier, but you never said anything. I was trying to read you earlier. Alright, Chantel. Where's Dan tonight? Dan's probably not going to be here for a while. Chantel, should I keep my mouth shut to the girl that stalks my house, or should I confront her? Yeah, definitely go out there and throat punch her. Go out there and just... I would. Go out there with the baseball bat and be like, bitch, if I see you on this corner again, me and you are going to be playing Red Sox versus White Sox. I don't know if that's a baseball team, but... Alright? And I'm going to go for a home run on your face. Or just call the cops. Call the cops and have her checked out. That'll probably scare her, honestly. Just call the cops and be like, there's a suspicious person that's looking in car windows. They will fucking be on Johnny on the spot right there. They will get her. Alright? That's what you need to do. So, Chantel, call the cops and be like, there's a woman looking in car windows. Tell them what she's wearing. Have them come and check her out. Okay? Okay? That's what you need to do. That's what I would do. Hello. This is for entertainment purposes only, because we are all entertained. Okay.
Crawling up on my face again because she came into my garden when I wanted to be left alone, and I told her I'm telling on her, and then she just started blaming me for shit I didn't do.
Are you wearing grandma's shoes?
Yes. I'm moody.
You're moody? Are you going to start your menzies?
Grandma, can I go swimming?
Absolutely. The chicken is out. Please don't fret.
What?
The chicken is out. Greta's not in her cage. I don't know if the dogs chased her out or she's just around here somewhere, or he's around here somewhere.
Okay.
Don't fret. Okay, I am not chasing that chicken.
Okay.
I don't want you chasing the chicken either. If he's dumb enough not to stay in his cage, well, I guess that's on him. All right, where's Taylor Worthy? Taylor Worthy. It's starting to lag a lot. Just give it a minute because I don't have any lag. I don't have lag on my side. Anybody else lagging? I don't got leg on mine. Is anybody else lagging? No? No? Yeah, Rick, it must be you, babe, because I'm not lagging on mine either. Alright, Taylor Worthy. If it's lagging for you guys, go out and come back in. Okay? If you guys have leg, go out and come back in. Alright, Taylor Worthy, what do I need to let go of? Alright. That's shadow work. Alright. What do you need to let go of? Playing games. Alright, it says you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. And we have relentless craving. Like for chocolate. Relentless craving. It says addictions. Chocolate. Addiction is a prison disguised as freedom. Let me read that to you again. Addiction is a prison disguised as freedom. Well, I'm an adult. I can smoke all of the pot I want. I'm an adult. I can drink all the beer I want. I'm an adult. I can eat all the ice cream that I want. I'm an adult. Well, you are an adult, but everything in moderation, right? Taylor Worthy. Okay, Green Palace. Who am I saying goodbye to? The previous reading you did for me. Who are you saying goodbye to? Right, 5 of Cups. A co-worker? Somebody who you work with. How do I speak with my familiar? Everything with the familiar is mental. I mean, you can speak words, but most of the time familiars are mental. Will I get a call back from the steakhouse job? I already called them. What did they say? I don't think so, hon. Yeah, I don't think so. Now, if I could be wrong, so let me know if I'm wrong, but I don't think that they'll call you. Alright. Alright. So, I don't have a job right now, coworker. I'll take that as a surface level friendship. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it could be somebody, it's just somebody who you spend a lot of time with. But the Six of Pentacles is about finances. That's why I said coworker. All right. They told me they will call you back. Yeah, I don't think they are gonna. Irene, when do you heard the whole story? The first time you say is, are you wearing grandma shoes? It's because she was wearing my shoes. Okay. So when you come into the house, you're automatically in the mudroom. Automatically. Okay? And especially out here, because we built out here, there's no grass, you know, because we churned up the dirt and then we built the pool pad. So there's a lot of just dirt. And when it rains here, it's super fucking muddy because we haven't had the chance to get chat down. We have an idea that we want chat, but we got a trip coming to Haley, and then we got a trip coming to Oklahoma, and then we got our bills, and then we're doing things, you know, so it's just about money, money, money. But eventually we'll get loads of chat up here, and we'll cover all of the mud. With that being said, the first thing that you enter when you come to the house is a mud room. Okay, the shower room is off one side and the bathroom is off the other side, and you're in the mud room. And then you go into the kitchen and into the dining room and into the living room. It's all open floor. okay? There are no walls, okay? Even my bedroom, my bed is right there, okay? And there's shit around here. There's a dryer, a baby bed for Trip. No walls right here. When you go into the other side, it's all open floor. The only walls is the shower room and the bathroom, and they are separate. So in between the shower room and the bathroom is a mud room, okay? Now I built a, I built like a fenced-in gate sort of thing, so when dogs, I don't know, when the dogs come in the winter, they can be in the mud room without being in the rest of the house. So, with that being said, you quit scratching me. With that being said, I think he's trying to chase my hair, actually. When you come into the door, all of the shoes are there, the slippers, my shoes, because when you come in from outside, I don't want you tracking in mud. Well, the kids come in and they take off their shoes and they put on my shoes. But then the thing is that they leave with my shoes and I'm stuck with their shoes. And they got my slippers over there and my nice shoes over there. And when I say over there, I mean their house is directly over there across the driveway. So yes, I'm like, you're wearing my shoes. And they're always fighting. Clara is a Virgo, and she likes her personal space. She does not want to be bothered, okay? She's not into spending a quality time with anybody, okay? She comes here to get away from over there, because she knows I'm not going to bug her, because I'm an Aquarius, and I too like my personal space. So she comes over here, because she knows I'm not going to bug her. But Shay also comes over here, and then Shay's like, play Roblox with me, and go swimming with me, and do this with me, and do that with me. And then Shay ends up following her everywhere like a baby sister, and it pisses Clara off. So when she comes in, blah, 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 blah. What do you do? What do you do? So, yes, she's wearing my shoes. They're my nice shoes, too. Alright, do Mini Yasara. Will I be able to pass the next, whatever that was? Yes, you're going to pass the next, whatever that was. Alright. Dream Palace. Is Kay watching my social media? As I'm going out of, as in going out of his own way to check on social and stuff? Yes, correct. I know, it feels I have two little siblings. Exactly. You're welcome, Doomini. Pookie, I asked a few questions a while, and I don't know if you saw them. All right, Pookie, hang on. Okay, Pookie. Will I get the online job I'm about to apply for? Five of Pentacles says no, honey. No. Will the BS... I'm sorry, will they be as successful as we want it to be? Four of Pentacles? What the fuck is this shit? I'm starting over. I've seen those cards before. Alright, this deck, it does not want to be used. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, we'll use this one. Starting over, Pookie. Come on, wake up. Okay. Will I get the online job I'm about to apply for? Ace of Wands says yes, actually. Will it be as successful as we want it to be? Judgment? Judgment to the Five of Cups is no. That is a no. Okay, that's what I got last time. Will the subliminals I wrote for me and coconut work? Yes, absolutely, High Priestess. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. What did Joe say about me and coconut behind our backs? It's basically along the lines of like something like she does all the work and you guys just piddle fart and fuck around. Alright. I don't know who she said it to. Probably just another coworker. Yeah. 6 of Wands. Just another coworker. When will my father realize that his wife is the problem? 3 of Wands to the Ace of Swords. Soon. He's gonna figure it out. Yeah. If he doesn't know, he's gonna figure it out. For realsy, Pookie. For reals. Green Palace. What does D say about me if they still speak about me? If this person was to talk about you, that you're successful and you're strong, all right, and you don't take no bullshit. Now, I would say, and to who? I guess to anybody who listens. To anybody who matters. He ain't gonna, he ain't gonna tell that to somebody who probably doesn't know you. Because they're gonna be like, who the fuck's that? Who cares? Okay? Gloria, is my relationship ended? Has my relationship ended? Yes, your relationship is over. For now. I do believe this person's coming back, though. Ash Cube, will the Scorpio and I get involved in a romantic relationship? Strength card says yes. Probably in September. Right? Probably in September. Hang on. Green Palace. How do I set boundaries with my mom in terms of finances? She's always pocket watching my income. Okay, A, how does she do that? How is she watching your income? Is her name on your bank account? Take it off. How is she watching your income, Green Palace? How is she watching your income? She's tracking the recipient. How is she doing that? She can't do that. She can't do that if she doesn't have access to it. How did she get access to it? I don't give a fuck if she gets angry. I don't give a fuck if she turns blue in the face. It's your fucking bank account. How old are you? How old are you? Green Palace. Too fucking bad. That's what you need to tell her. You need to be like, Mom, I'm my own fucking person. I work for that money. You don't need to know shit. Do you live with her? Are you renting from her? Are you renting from her? Like, what's going on that she's concerned about your money in the first place? I don't give a fuck. Do you live with her? Okay. I don't even understand it. Where am I? Where am I? Ow! Smokes, you cannot do that. You're the worst. I know. Look, Rick, I understand it's these kids, but it's these fucking parents too. It's these fucking parents. I could bitch slap a lot of these fucking parents that do this shit to their kids. I would have never fucking tried to get my nose in my kids' finances ever. Ever. Not even if they lived under this roof and they were working. Their fucking money is their money. Now, I would probably say, Rhythms, you can fuck off. I would probably say something like, since you have money, you can buy some food. You know what I'm saying? You're like, if you're expecting me to feed you and you're working, you're nuts, right? You're nuts. I wouldn't, but to sit there and literally be like, where's your money? I fucking wouldn't do that to my kids. It's these fucking parents too. That's bullshit. I don't mind supporting us both of us, but it's been burdening. Okay, but you didn't tell me, do you live with her? You didn't tell me if you lived with her. I don't think. I don't think you told me. Do you live with her? You're living in a car? Are you working? Yeah, what does she do? Good question. Good question, Ash. What does your mom do for money? To the last one. Not at the moment. I'm looking for a job and I'm in school. I have asked before if she's been blackballed because it seems like, because when she applies for jobs, she gets rejected. She used to do those delivery jobs, but they're not sending her anymore. Green Palace. Well, I mean, whose car is it? Whose car is it? And where are you getting your money? Whose car is it? And how do you make money if you're not working? How are you getting the money? Now I want pizza. Whose car is it? And how are you getting your money? It's technically her dad's, but he's allowing her to use it. And right now I'm on unemployment because I had a seasonal full-time and a part-time job. Okay. Okay. You know, I understand it's your mom, and I understand that you don't mind to take care of her, and I understand that you want to help her, and I get it. It's your mom. I get it, okay? But your mom has overextended her authority over you, and she's doing it because she's your mom. Okay? Instead of treating you like a 22-year-old adult, she's still treating you like a kid. I am sorry, Green Palace, but if I was you, I would be dipping. I would be like, you know what? You're on your own. You figure it out. Because she's literally using you, all right, and your money, but yet she wants to control it also. The only way you're going to break that is if you leave. If you had a friend to stay with, if you have to couch surf friends, family, and take the bus somewhere, or take, I don't know, get you a little scooter or something, I don't even know. But what she's doing is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. If it's your money because you worked and you're trying to find a job, it's still your money. She has no rights to any of it. She don't even have a right to ask you to buy her French fries. It's your money. I know that you will, because it's your mom. I get that. But she's literally treating you like you're a kid and she's your mom, instead of treating you like an adult. You're going to have to break that. I know it's your mother, and I know that sucks. But if you want it to stop, you're going to have to do something about that. And that's the only way it's going to stop. Or she's going to keep treating you like this because you let her. So that is what I'm going to tell you without reading the cards. You're going to have to put your foot down. Or you're going to have to dip. Be like, you know what? You and your car can have a nice journey someplace else. I'm out. Alright? I don't care. I don't care. Alright? I don't care. If she says then that you need to go, then fucking get out of there. Why are you still there? Why are you still there? If she's literally telling you that you need to dip, why are you still there? I don't get it. If she's telling you, if you don't like it, you can get out of my car and go live someplace else, get the fuck out of her car and go live someplace else. All right? Go rent a motel room. I'm pretty sure they can give you a discount. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's an excuse. That's an excuse. She corners you. No, if you really wanted to go, you would go. All right? Nobody corners anybody. It's not like she's got a gun to your head. You better stay, I'm going to shoot. All right? No. You feel guilty. That's what it is. You feel guilty when you want to go. You need to stop doing that. And I'm not talking about this anymore. I'm not talking about this anymore. She doesn't corner you for fucking shit. You're the one who corners you. You're the one who makes you feel guilty. Yourself. You do that to yourself. All right? You do it to yourself. I'm not talking about this anymore. If you fucking want this to change, you're going to have to change it. Period. And that is what you're going to have to do. Okay? I'm not talking about this anymore. Nope. I'm done. It's a done dollar. Kindly, I missed you so much. Thank you, kindly. I missed you too. Where have you been? Where have you been? Kindly, you're reported. James Y, you're reported. You retard. Thank you for the super chat. Did you have a question with that, kindly, or are you just showing love? You're reported. What happened with dumbasses all of a sudden now getting on YouTube? You're reported. I'm reporting you. Jesus fuck. Fucking report me. I don't give a fuck. Roxanne Bills, did you see my last one? I have not. Let me get it. Roxanne Bills, let me get your last one. Grand evening. Thank you for your time, energy, and insight. Not a problem. Coupe Divine. I like your call tag. It reminds me of a car. Instead of a Coupe de Ville, a Coupe Divine. Okay. Roxanne, thank you. Dead on tomato soup. And I wanted to know if your past ones visit you all the time. Yes. Guys, listen, Lindas. Just because somebody is dead and gone does not mean they cannot come back and see you. All you have to do is be like, Dad, are you there? I need help. I need to talk to you. Can you please give me a sign that you're here? And when I get the sign, I will talk to you. And then all of a sudden, you're going to be like, hear his favorite song. You're going to see something that he liked. You'll smell his cologne. All right? They can come visit you whenever they want. All right? Heaven is not a prison. They can come and go when they want. Come and go, come and go, come and go. They can decide whether they're going to reincarnate and come back into your life somehow. They can decide whether they want to reincarnate into something totally different. They don't even have to reincarnate at all. Okay? But yes, they definitely can come visit you. So all you got to do is just ask them to give you a sign. And then when you get the sign, don't ask for another sign. If you smell your dad's cologne, be like, Dad, you're here. I have something to say. Dad, I had a horrible day at work, and I don't know what to do, and I need advice, all right? And something will drop in your lap. 110% all the time it works, okay? Something will come in, you'll read something, and you'll be like, my dad used to say that, all right? Or you'll hear a song, you'll be like, listen to the lyrics. Okay, that sounds like something my dad would say. Well, there you go. There's your message from your dad. Okay? And just because they're in heaven does not mean They can't come back down and see you. They can come see you anytime that you want them to. All right? It's just energy. Just because their little ball of soul is not in a meat suit doesn't mean that they can't float around and go see everybody. Okay? When my dad passed on, he actually visited my sister Diane in a dream. And when Diane asked my dad, "Oh, what are you doing here?" because she knows that souls can come and see you, Dad said, "I'm picking up 2 more to take back." And then we had 2 more relatives die. Okay? They can definitely come see you. If you see a past person in a dream, you are really talking to them. Friend, family, pet, ex. All right? If they're dead and gone and you see them in the dream and you talk to them, you are really seeing them. Okay? 110%. That is about dreams. Okay? So yes, your loved ones can come see you. Okay? The dead know nothing. The fuck they don't. This guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot. Preety, hey, are questions free? Yes, Preety. Questions are free. You gotta hit that thumbs up. Alright? On top of your phone. Hit that thumbs up. Get the next number that it rolls up to. You need that number with your questions. That's the only thing you gotta do, Preety. Okay? Uh-huh. Yes, exactly, Pookie. Yes. Chantel, I already got you. Chantel. Honey, go to bed. I already read your cards. Why are you still here? Hang on, Chantel. I'm pretty sure I got all of yours. Hang on, Chantel. Let me look. Yeah, okay. So, Chantel, should I keep my mouth shut? I told you to call the cops and report her for looking into car windows. We already did that one. Okay? I don't... Okay, right there. Wait. No. That's all I got from you, Chantel, was that one question. Yeah, I don't got anything else from you. The last comment, or the first comment I got from you is, "Hey everyone, sorry, went to walk all the 3 P's." So if you had anything before that, I'm not getting it. If you had anything before that, I didn't get them. Can't go down past, "Hey everyone, sorry, went to walk all 3 P's." I don't got nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't got them, so you can either repost them or you can wait. I got my eyes on you now, Chantel. So if you want to repost, you can, or we can do it Sunday. Okay? What was my message from the spirit world? Okay, you're going to have to take a picture of this and read it backwards. Okay? Take a picture and read it backwards. Hola, Dallas. Na 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 na. La Isla Bonita. All right. I don't really have a question. Well, thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Dallas. You don't have to have a question to chit chat. Everybody in this chat's super, super friendly. If you want to just talk about something under the sun, we're always willing to do that too. Okay? You don't have to have a question. If you're just wanting to hang out and watch us goof off and destroy lives, that's always fun. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's play catch up. Say me in chat, please. You feel like your life's been destroyed? It hasn't been destroyed. I'm going to tell you that right now, without a doubt, 110%. Your life isn't destroyed. You're just in a spot between leaving the old life behind and starting your new life. You're just in that sweet spot where you don't really know what's going on and everything is falling apart, but it happens for a reason. It's because the old paradigm, all your old shit needs to crumble and fall away so the new stuff can begin. It happens to all of us. We just all have to go through it at different times. Okay? Whatever fell away, whatever's not working, it's not meant to. You're meant to do something new now. You're meant to go on a new path now. That's why this all is falling apart. But you're going to get back on your feet. You're going to figure this out. And you're going to begin to take off again. Okay? Everybody's got to go through it. It's called a life change for a reason. Okay? You got to go through it too. You're not special. Okay? You'll be fine. Yep, you'll be fine. You got it. You got this. Okay. Alright, Art and Chase. I'm just going to call you Art and Chase, okay? Art and Chase. Let me see if I got anything. Art and Chase. Look at you go. Look at you go, Art. You're doing a spectacular job. Hello has taught you well. You're doing a great job. Did you ever get Streamlabs ever figured out? No, I even took it off the computer, reinstalled it, and what happens is Streamlabs says that I'm live on YouTube, but when I get like on another gadget, I can't find my live. I don't know what's going on. I looked it up on Google and it said something about the handshaking between YouTube and Streamlabs isn't working. And then I need to go into YouTube and figure that out, but I can't. I don't know where to go. So I'll probably have to message help and see if somebody will help me. But no, it never did work. Nope. I don't think you have a question, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't got nothing for you, Art and Chase. So we're gonna move on. Goddamn fly, yeah. Alright, Amber OTL, you're up. Amber OTL. Amber, did we already do your general paint me a picture, good news, bad news? That's the only one I got from you. I don't got, oh, wait. Hang on. Timeline reading, crystal ball, and song card. Okay. Got it. Found it. One moment. Okay. Let's do your timeline. Alright, the timeline that you are on is about strategy and resilience. You're visiting 5 other timelines. Alright? Timeline 1 that you are visiting to help you with strategy and resilience is about abundance. Timeline 2 that you are visiting is about patience. Timeline 3 that you are visiting is about transitions. Timeline 4 that you are visiting is about persistence. And timeline 5 that you are visiting is about solutions. It makes sense. All of this really makes sense, honestly. I'm going to say with me, with us, you're probably on the solutions timeline of 5. Okay? All of that really makes sense, though. Alright, your crystal ball. Alright, so I gotta tell people what the crystal ball is. This is the crystal ball. It's got beads in it. Okay? So what I do is I spin the ball up and I wait for those beads to come up. I'm a pattern reader. So I read the pattern that the beads make. Like that. They'll start coming up. I read the pattern that the beads make. And then I'll do it again and I'll put it upright. So when I say I'm going to spin the crystal ball, that's what that means. It means I'm spinning it and then I'm going to spin it and then I'm going to spin it. I got a holder over there. Okay? So you're not going to be able to see it because I'm not holding it. The more you hold something heavy, the more likely you are to drop it. And I don't want to drop this because it is glass. Okay? I don't want to drop it. Alright. So, with that being said, alright, what I see for you is a turtle. I see a turtle. This is about patience, stability, and a grounded approach to life. Alright? And a song card. Right here. Song card. Alright, your song card, damn it, Pushing Me Away by Linkin Park. It says, you'll soon find out we're out of time, left to watch it all unwind. The sacrifice is never knowing why. Okay? The sacrifice is never knowing why. Alright. And there you go, Amber. Okay, Rising from the Ashes. Rising from the Ashes. Hello. Okay. I'll take a crystal ball and a song card. Okay. Alright. I'm going to spin your crystal ball. Alright. It is heavy. Okay. Let me look. While I'm waiting for your beads to rise up, the medium that I made that is Karo syrup. Alright? It is Karo syrup. That's the medium in the crystal ball. It's because it's thick and I wanted it to slow rise the beads. That way I could get a pattern. It had to be thick. And not toxic. In case it did break. I'm seeing Pac-Man. Alright, Pac-Man. Let's get your song card, and I'm going to look up Pac-Man. Yes, anything that I see, I can look up. Your song card is Middle of the Night by Ellie Daha. It says, just call my name, I'm yours to tame. I'm wide awake, I crave your taste, all night long till the morning comes. I'm gonna get what is mine, you're gonna get yours too. Okay? Alright, let's look up Pac-Man. Yeah, this is about navigating complex choices, overcoming challenges, or yearning for playful and creativity. Told you I could look it up. Okay. Should I invest more into my craft? Yes, all the time. I am 110% never ever going to tell you don't get into your craft. Whatever your craft is, it's meant for you. God gave it to you. Get into it. Yes. All right. That is made for you. I've been thinking of Jay. Does he think about me, and will we communicate? The Ten of Swords says no. You're not going to communicate. One of you did the other dirty. Or he thinks you did him dirty, or you think maybe he did you dirty, and he knows it. There's going to be no communication. So, okay? No. If that's the one that you're thinking of, then no. He's not gonna reach out to you. By guilt. He feels guilty. If he's the one who did you dirty, then he feels guilty. He's not reaching out to you. Alright, Keisha babe, you're up. Oops, hang on. Midnight. Midnight, advice for getting a job. If you're currently looking, alright, the Emperor to the Ace of Swords, you're going to get a job. Give it up to 10 days. Up to 2 weeks. Alright, 10 days, 2 weeks. Okay? You're going to find a job. Alright, Keisha babe. Keisha babe. Keisha babe, will I get a positive response from my message I sent today? The Two of Wands to the Four of Cups to the Star. I'm not sure where your message went, if it was to a group of people. If it's a group of people, some of them are good, some of them aren't. If it's one person, I think at first they're going to be kind of mad, but then they'll get over it and understand it after they think about it. Okay? Keisha babe. Alright, where's Anika Wally? Anika Wally. Anika Wally. You guys have kicked a lot of people out of chat. It must be horrible. The trolls must be out thick. You're welcome, Keisha babe. Where's Anika Wally? You're welcome, Midnight. Okay, Dallas, just put your question in chat. Okay, Anika Wally, let's get your questions. One moment. Will I get to be in a relationship with JJ? The Ace of Wands says yes. Yes. What did Shan try to do when she gave me that drink? Roofie you. She tried to roofie you. If you don't know what that is, look that up. Alright, Irene. Okay. Will I go have coffee with Malcolm? That was a no. If that's the one. We already did your aura colors. Solar Flare Madness, yes. And he's the guy who is a Congress member, aware of Bruce and his coven in Ukiah. Yes, the Chariot says yes. He is aware. Yep, he is aware. All right, Missy Gajovsky. Yeah, Missy Gajovsky. So he's involved. You got it. You got it. What's next? I liked early on the screen, it said I was number 5, about a few others, and we're number 5 as well. Anywhere, my question is, when will I finally have the guts to end it? When you have the guts to end it, when you make that judgment call. You got the judgment. All right? Remember, God favors the bold. What's next? All right? Nothing to it but to do it. If you want to end it, just end it. If you carry it out much longer, the harder it's going to be to do it. You got to do it now. All right? Rip that Band-Aid off and get it done. Okay. I'm looking for Missy Gajovsky. Missy. Thank you. I was just fixing to get him. Yeah, not a problem. What's next? All right, we're moving on. Where's Freeway Girl? I need Freeway Girl. There's Missy. All right, Missy, I see ya. Hang on, Missy. Freeway Girl, you're after Missy. All right, Missy, should I take Donovan back? No. You should not take Donovan back, and here's why. Ace of Swords says he's a liar. He hides a lot of things from you. Don't take him back. Alright, Freeway Girl. Freeway Girl, what does the universe say about me considering changing my religious domination? Don't care. Remember, man-made religion, not God and not the universe. The universe does not give a shit if you have no religion. Alright? God does not care. The universe doesn't care if you are Jehovah's Witness. God and them don't care if you are atheists. Alright? That's not what the universe and God is about. Alright? They look at your vibration and if you're a good person or not. Everything else doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're gay. Doesn't matter if you're satanic. As long as you're not hurting people. You know what I mean? Some Satanists don't hurt people. Like, there's a whole bunch of Luciferians and satanic religious groups. Some of them just blah, 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 and that's all they do. Alright? Because they think that the Satan's going to give them powers. Okay? But there's also some people that sacrifice and then drink the blood and blah, and they do all that. Okay? Universe don't give a shit. As long as you're not hurting people. Okay? You only got 2 things to worry about when you're here. To be happy, to be helpful. Whatever that means to you. Religion, it's a man-made concept. Okay? Don't worry about it. Do whatever you want as long as you're not hurting people. Alright? We're not sacrificing children. We're not sacrificing animals. You do what you want. Alright? As long as you're happy. And we're not lying to people. We're not scamming people out of money. Remember, it's all vibration. Okay? Freeway girl. All right, Dallas Castillo. Dallas Castillo. Dallas. My question is, what is the message from Spirit World? I did a seance last night, spoke with Rhonda. She got out the word defend. I am trying to figure out what I need to defend. Well, when defend is coming through the spirit world, that means that you're going to be put in a position where somebody's going to question your beliefs, question your thoughts, question what you're doing and why, question your authority, question your knowledge. So basically, when Rhonda says defend, you need to defend yourself against naysayers, negative Nancy's, chaotic Kens, people who think they know it all. You know, like you get some of these fuckers in chat. Okay, that's what she means by defend. Defend yourself, protect your energy, and don't fight with idiots. Okay? Only two things are going to fix the idiots: baseball bats and duct tape, and both of them will land you in jail. Okay? Do not waste your energy trying to prove that you're right. If you're right and you know it, move on. Okay? Because she must see something about somebody coming at you to tell you you're wrong in something. All right, and she's trying to tell you, defend yourself, that you're right, but don't defend yourself with idiots. Let the idiots hang themselves. A lot of times that they will. Okay, that's what she means. Okay, that's what she means. Okay. All right, midnight. 2 more questions. God damn it. Midnight. Okay. Midnight says advice for getting a job. Just keep doing it. If you're actively applying, right? And don't oversell yourself. Don't oversell yourself on an application, guys. Okay? Yeah. You got a new job coming. Okay? It's going to take about 5 days, midnight. Okay? And then your general advice is the 2 Pentacles. That's about your finances getting better. We're not going to be juggling our finances anymore. Okay? You're fine on that. You are going to find a job, midnight. Okay? Remember, if you guys are looking for a job, all right, try not to oversell yourself, because a lot of employers don't want to hire somebody that's super smart because they can't pay you what you're worth. Okay? And I understand that you have a bachelor's degree and that you went to school and you learned all this shit, but a lot of employers think that people like that are unteachable and that they won't adhere to the company rules or the way the company does it because they have a certain set standard, and that they won't hire you because you're not green. You are seasoned. You are worth the money that you say you are, but they can't pay you that. So if you really want the job, you got to act dumb. You got to dumb it down. Okay? And I know that sucks, but that's the way it is. All right? You got to dumb it down. You got to keep it simple. Okay? Keep it simple. Thank you, Freeway. Alright, where's Tiffany Willis? Your background is amazing. Thank you, Isis Jocko? Is that right? Isis. I'll just call you Isis. Thank you. Where's Tiffany Willis? Alright, Tiffany, let's get your question. Will my kids' father cheat on me with his ex? Hasn't he already? And you took him back? Sir? Yes. 3 of Swords to the 3 of Pentacles. A 3 pops up on a question about commitment. That is a third party, no matter what the 3 is. You have the 3 of Swords, which is about heartache and pain and disappointment, with the 3 of Pentacles, all right, which is about doing it again, all right. The 3 of Pentacles is about cooperation, getting together, okay. So I'm getting, he's done it before and you took him back, and that was your mistake. When you take somebody back after they cheated on you, the only thing they learn is to be more careful not to get caught. They're going to do it again, okay? A lot of times people don't learn. So yes, all right, you've taken him back. Stop taking him back, because he's not going to change. The only thing he's learned is how to hide it better. All right? All right, asthma. What is coming in my life? The 2 of Wands. That's about traveling. That's about making plans for travel. Making plans to do something big. 2 of Wands. 2 of Wands is the guy with the world in his hands. All right? So, you got big plans coming. Okay? Asthma. Gina Lee. Hi, Gina Lee. Is my partner cheating on me when he randomly goes out? Or is he just hanging with his mates? No, he's just hanging with his mates. Yeah, he's not cheating. He's actually out having fun. Yep. He's actually out just having fun. He's not cheating on me. Gina Lee. No. Ouch. Wendy, I love you. Irene, I love you too. If you guys want a reading, you have to hit that thumbs up. That number needs to be with all of your correspondence. This number, all right? This number needs to be with all of your correspondence. If you're on the computer, it's down below. You got to hit that thumbs up, all right? 132, I don't know who belongs to 132, But 132 is my cat Black. 132 is his name Garfield. 132, you got to have it with all of your questions, okay? That way I know you got your thumbs up. Now, somebody just hit it, so they're 133. 133 is John, my person. 133, am I going to have pizza tomorrow? 133, am I going skiing this weekend? It's got to be with all of your questions, okay? It's got to be with all of your questions. Why are you here? Move. Got to be with all of your questions, guys. That way I know you did it. Yeah, I wouldn't have had to do this if y'all would have just hit the thumbs up when you came in. Alright? But now I gotta force you. Sorry. But YouTube wants the thumbs. YouTube wants the subscriptions. YouTube doesn't care. Okay? YouTube doesn't care that you're here watching me. I don't know why. Alright, Isis Loco. Isis J Loco, is my girlfriend cheating on me? Let's see. No. Your girlfriend's not cheating on you. No. No, when she's gone for some time, she's actually working. She got the Ten of Pentacles, which is somebody who's very all about the finances, all about chasing the bag. She's chasing the bag. She's not cheating on you. Midnight, I did your questions, honey. Alright, Akashic Records, did you hit the thumbs up? Yeah, nope. Yeah, you guys gotta hit that thumbs up and get that number. That number needs to be with your questions. Akashic Records, that goes for you. You gotta have that number. Post that number with your reading. Alright, Akashic, let me look. One moment. Come on. Are you on my mouse? Does my crush B desire me too? Akashic Records, does my crush B desire me too? The Three of Wands says no. He's actually got his back turned towards you. And he's focused on his shit. Alright? Akashic Records, that's a no. Three of Wands, he's got his back to the reader, which is you. Alright? He's not interested in you. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say baby I love you. If you ain't running game. A general reading, midnight. A general reading is, holy shit, Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is about wish fulfillment. Okay? Oh, you were taught, yeah, Akashic Records. Okay, never mind. I thought you were, sorry, Midnight. I thought you were asking for a reading. Alright, let's play catch up. Now, when I say let's play catch up, that means if you have a question I have not got to, say me one time in chat. Just type me, I will get you. Just say me, that's all I need. Only do it one time. I don't need me. I don't need it. One time. Okay? One time. Alright, easy besita. Cat. Me and you. Ouch. This is actually my husband's cat. This is not my cat. He must be missing my husband though. Because here he is. Alright, Easy Basita, what is hidden about Norhan? Alright, what is hidden with Norhan? Alright, Norhan says it's too late. I moved on and I don't wish to reconnect. Okay? It's too late. It's too late, baby. It's too late. Alright, what should I know about Hawida? The 3 cups, good friend. Good friend. Okay? General reading, Easy Basita, the Fool card. Brand new beginnings. Starting over, starting again. What is the impressions of my sister-in-law about the visit? 5 of Wands. She don't like you. What's the energy around me today? Oh, that you want that. Okay, and then what's coming towards me? The Tower is here. Expect the unexpected. Okay? Expect the unexpected. Alright, and what's the energy? Alright. Around you first is abundance. So it's yellow. Alright, and then wisdom. So your aura goes from yellow to green. Bright colors. I like that. Thank you, Easy Basita. Alright, Reiki, activate. She's an easy lover. She's not. Okay. Alright, Reiki, activate. Yes, no. Job at Natera. 6 of Cups says yes. Okay. Wanted to make sure there was no more tarot readings. Alright. Any angel card. I don't want that meaning. Spirit, you silly goose. Alright. It says spirituality. On the spiritual life, all paths lead to the same place. Screenshot that so you can read it backwards. Just breathe. Okay. And message from your higher self. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Message from your higher self. Where's that deck? Here we are. Okay. Tree Spirit says, clear and activate, create sacred space. I think you've already done that. All right. Dragon says, understanding consequences. Choice. Fairy says, flourish. All right. You need to learn from experience, and that was exactly that choice card. That choice card from Dragon. You need to learn from experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life or those of others. And it says your aura is a magnet to golden opportunities. I like that. Oh, sorry. Okay. And I think we're caught up. Reiki activate. Thank you so much, hon. All right, Jellybean, you're up. Jellybean. Wendy has so many cool reading options. Yes. And I made them all up. This is not shit that I got from some other reader or shit that I got off the internet. All of the readings that's out of the norm, I made them up. They're my readings. All right, timeline reading for you. Okay. All right, timeline for Jellybean. Jellybean, you are on the timeline. Yes. All right. Being self-empowered. Okay. Being self-empowered. You are visiting 4 other timelines. The Magician. You are visiting the timeline of creation. You are visiting the timeline of stability. Like that. You are visiting the timeline of sanctuary. It's the best one, I think. And you are visiting the timeline of renewal. Yes, being self-empowered. I'm going to say with me, with us, you're probably on the timeline of probably the 4th one with renewal. Okay. Migraines are my Achilles heel. Yeah. Try to get on top of it before it turns into a migraine. Yeah. I still kind of feel it right here. I think it's probably just, I don't know, sinus or something. Claire's got a pretty bad cough. She's got a summer cold already. Crazy. Alright, Kazmo, you're up. Kazmo. Alright, a general reading to the end of the year. What's hidden? What's coming towards me? Does T think of me? Okay. A general reading to the end of the year. The rest of this month, we have the star, wish fulfillment. July. Alright, July is here with the judgment, making a judgment call. August is here with the 2 of cups, spending time with somebody. The Magician is also here in September, manifesting. October is here with the 7 of Wands, being seen, being heard, and being validated. October, November is the 7 of Pentacles, watching your finances, probably because of Christmas. And December's here with the Tower. Expect the unexpected. Okay? All right. And what's coming towards M? Victory and success. I don't know why I need to do that. What does T think about you? 6 of Swords. T's moving away from you. He's actually leaving from you. Okay? He's actually leaving. Alright, do I have a super chat? Hey, Dwayne. Alright. Do I have a super chat? Yeah. Okay, thank you. I will get universal energy. Hang on, universe. Let me finish up Gizmo. Alright, and then what's hidden about M? M has an attachment. Can't let the past go. So he's either attached to somebody of the past or something from the past. Okay? And then paint you a picture. Gizmo, first card out is under a spell, the judgment call. Alright? Making that judgment call. After that's conviction. Ace of Swords. The energy behind that is going to, it's my fault in getting help. And the end is shiny new things. I'm probably going to say that this looks like financial help, Gizmo. I don't know if you're like trying to get a loan or trying to get money from something or trying to find a new job. You are. If you are trying to find a new job, you will. Okay. I think you have somebody that's going to get you on at a workplace that they work at. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to say keep whatever you're doing though, don't give up. Keep at it. You're on the right path. All right. With judgment call is doing something either again or making a judgment call to leave something. But you got conviction with the Ace of Swords, which means you're not going to give up. Whatever this is that you're trying to do, you're not giving up. And you're going to pull it off. But so whether this is about money or job, you're going to pull it off. Okay? Alright. Thank you, Gizmo. Alright. Universal, will my police academy paperwork be accepted and will I graduate from the academy? Alright. Universal energy cycles. Your application is going to be accepted. Okay. And yes, you are going to finish the academy. Okay. I'm going to say by September of next year. I don't, well, it could be September of this year, I guess. I don't know how long the academy lasts. It's going to be September this year or September next year. I don't know how long your academy lasts. All right. And that was for my super chat. Universal. Okay. Yeah. Universal energy circles. Okay. That was for you. Okay, Roxanne Bills. Roxanne Bills, you're up. Roxanne, you're welcome. Universal, you're welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where's Roxanne Bills? Roxanne Bills. Okay. So Mustafa. So Mustafa. Where's So? Hi, So. Okay, So, who is thinking about me romantically? General career reading. I'm waiting for a job I applied for. Okay. If you're gonna get that job, you're gonna get that job. Yep. All right. What is the gossip behind me from M? Are you guys dating the same people? I got a lot of N's and a lot of M's. All right. What's the gossip behind you from M? He's happy with you. No gossip. What is coming towards you? The Nine of Pentacles, money. All right. And how does Tamer think of you? The Hermit. You're standoffish. You're standoffish. Okay. What's hidden about... My goodness. Where'd that deck go? Where's that deck? Or did I just lay it on there? I did. Okay. What's hidden about Tartarus? It says, my masks keep me safe. I need to fake my feelings. My mask keeps me safe, and I fake my feelings. Okay. What's the energy around you? All right. Perception, green, and mysticism, purple. So your aura looks like this. Okay. Who is thinking about you? Everybody. All right, Amar Joda. Oh, yeah. Amar Joda. Everybody wants you. It's a good song. Okay. Amar Joda, I've already done yours, honey. Amar Joda, I've already done yours. I don't have no new ones for you. You just need to watch the replay. Eva Cord. Is my husband cheating on me, and will this relationship work? Is your husband cheating on you and you're asking about a new relationship? Are you sure you're not the one who's cheating? Eva Cord. Where's Eva Cord at? These two questions don't even match up. Is my husband cheating on me? But I want to know if this new relationship with this other guy is going to work out. We're moving on. All right, moving forward. It's crazy. Is Lavelle deliberately ignoring Aunt B's calls? Six of Wands, yes. No, he's deliberately ignoring Aunt B's calls. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Midnight, what do I need to look forward to? Midnight, you got the Magician here, which is about manifestation. All right. So what you can look forward to is getting something that you've been trying to get. The universe has heard your prayers, and you are going to manifest. Okay. Let's farm. Am I going down the right course, or should I abandon ship? No, you're on the right course. Lily, where's Lily at? Am I getting a new job soon? Lily, if you are currently applying for jobs, give it from now to 8 days from now, and you're gonna get a job. Okay, Lily. From now to 8 days from now, if you are currently looking for jobs, you're going to find one. Okay? From now to 8 days from now. I don't even want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm tired. You're welcome, Lily. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. You're welcome. Let's farm. You're welcome. Tick tock, tick doo 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 doo. I want to fly like an eagle. Yes, Lily. You better hurry up. You got 5 minutes. It's 4 minutes to the sea. Fly like an eagle, and my spirit carry me. I want to. Make sure you put your like number with your questions. Fly like an eagle till I'm free. I love that song. Tick tock, tick doo doo doo. I don't know why I have it on my mind. If I channel songs, it's for you guys. It's not for me. I channel songs for you. So if there's something that I'm singing and you're like, that's probably for you. Okay? Mary E, I sent mine. Mary E. Alright, Mary E, what is coming for me this weekend? What's going on with JL and Mac? And what is Cal's energy? Okay. What's coming in for you this weekend is going to be the Two of Pentacles, juggling, looking at finances and trying to figure out why money is going out as fast as it comes in. All right. What is going on with JL and Mac? Well, JL looks like he's being patient with something, trying to turn one thing into something else. And Mac looks like he wants to be alone. Okay. And what is Cal's energy right now? Ace of Swords. Cal, something about the truth. His truth, your truth, and the real truth. So help you God. Okay? Jess Layton. What message does Spirit have for me now? Well, you gotta, you're gonna have to screenshot this, and it will be backwards. Jess Layton. I hope you can read backwards. I can. All right. Screenshot. You're gonna have to learn how to read backwards. Screenshot. 2 more minutes. All right. Thank you, Jess. Sunny Farms. Sunny Farms. Will I find a job soon where I get treated well and I get along with no humiliation? Yeah. If you're currently looking, I'm going to say 2 days to 2 weeks, you're going to find a job. Then that's going to make you happy. Okay? Midnight, hey Wendy, did you see my other question? I do not know. Let me look, Midnight. If marriage isn't for me in this lifetime, because you drew the death card, should I just stay single since relationships for me won't grow to marriage? No. Why would you want to do that? Why can you not just have fun with people? Midnight, why does it have to be nothing or marriage? Why does it have to be that way? Why can't we have a middle equal ground where we're just having fun with people? Right? Why can't we just date people? Why can't we just hang out and have fun? Why does it have to be nothing or marriage? Why would you do that to yourself? All right? No. That is not what I'm saying for you to do. What I'm saying is, if you like somebody and they like you, date them. Spend time with them. But always keep it in the back of your head that they're probably not staying. Okay? That eventually they're going to wander on. And eventually somebody new is going to take their place. Alright? Why would you do that? Why would you literally say it's 0 or it's marriage, nothing in between? That's ridiculous. Alright? Why would you do that? Okay? What to look forward to? Well, I mean, life in general. You got the 3 cups. That's about celebrations. It's about getting out, having fun with friends. Alright? And the High Priestess says your intuition's going to be popping off. You got good things here. Go celebrate. Go out with friends. Alright? Love is overrated. Get out and have fun. Because what's the point? What do you mean, what's the point? Why do you have to have a ring on your finger? That's your thinking. Why do you have to have a ring on your finger? What do you mean, what's the point? Do you not want to go out and have fun with some opposite sex person? What do you mean, what's the point? Not every relationship is going to be in marriage. I don't understand your thinking. What's the point? Well, I don't know. What's the point of going to college? What's the point of learning how to paint? What's the point of anything? The point is that you're to be happy and to be helpful. And if marriage is not in your cards, that doesn't mean that you can't have a relationship. If everybody thought, what's the point? Hell, we'd all commit suicide. Because there is no point. Right? I don't understand it. Why do I sit here and read your tarot cards? What's the point? What's the point? Y'all ain't gonna listen to me anyway. What's the point? Well, the point is that I'm trying to help you anyway. That's the point. The point is I enjoy being here with you. That's the point. The point is that I love you. And I want you to come to me when you need something as advice. That's the point. There's all kinds of points. You just got to find the meaning. Yeah? No? What's the point? I see what you're saying, but I still believe what I believe. No point in me being committed and trying to grow something if it will never grow. Because, Midnight, you're literally confusing commitment with having fun. What's the point of going bowling if you only bowl a 99? Well, I don't even know if that's a high score. I don't know. Okay, what's the point of bowling if you only bowl a 50? I think that's pretty bad. I don't know nothing about bowling. I like bowling and I suck at it. But what's the point? Well, the point is it's fun. Okay? What's the point of going for a walk in the rain? Well, I mean, I'm going to get wet. I may get struck by lightning. But you know what? I like to walk in the rain. That's the point. I like to do it. That's the point. I want to bang somebody. That's the point. That doesn't mean I need to walk down the aisle. Right? That's the point. The point is I want to get my freak on every once in a while. That's the point. I want somebody to tell me I'm beautiful. Even if they're not going to be here for another, in 6 months. They still tell me I'm beautiful. They still cuddle me and touch me. Grab my boobs. That's the point. There is no point because you can't take any of this with you when you die. Do you understand that? None of this matters when you're dead. Not even you getting married. Not even you being rich. But you have to enjoy life. Because that's what you're meant to do. Is enjoy life. But if you die, your husband's not going with you. What if you die before your husband? What if you had kids and died before them? What's the point if you're going to die first? Well, you don't know. And besides, not only that, but tarot cards are reading energies for now. You may come back and see me in 6 months and I may say, oh, there's somebody here that's going to marry you. Energy and timelines are always shifting. We are never on the same thing all day, any day. We are always shifting timelines. Right now, you are on the timeline of no kids and no husband. That doesn't mean you don't need to have fun, because maybe a timeline's going to come up that you're going to jump on and then you're going to get married. You don't know. I don't know. You don't take nothing for granted. It's just a tarot reading. It's not the end all be all. It's just your guide for right now. Yeah? Clear as mud, confused, don't know. What's the point? I know, but you know I am going to tell you straight. I'm not going to be like, oh, midnight. It's okay. It's okay. You're going to get married. You're going to get married. You're going to get married next year. It's okay. It's okay, midnight. And lie to you. I'm telling you what the cards say. The cards say that right now you are meant to be single like a Pringle and still enjoy life. Okay? Midnight. You know, I hope you guys know that even when you say stuff like cool, I know that you're behind the phone going, I know it. I know it. I know it. Cool. I love you though, Midnight. I love you. You know I'm gonna be truthful with you, right? If you were literally sitting here, right here, beside me, and we were chit-chatting, I would tell you the same thing right to your face. All right? I do it to my friends all the time, and they're just like, well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I see. Because I love you. I love all of you. You know I'm going to be truthful. I love you. I know. You can't say nothing. But I love you. I promise you're going to see the other side of it, okay? You're going to understand it. You're just kind of pissed off now because you want somebody really bad in your life, and I get that, okay? I get it. I do. And I get it. I do. And one day you probably will have somebody in your life. I'm not saying that's forever, okay? Nobody's meant to be alone forever. But we do have periods where we are meant to be alone because we need to work on ourselves. Okay? And honestly, it kind of sounds like to me like you're not really quite sure what you want in life anyway. So, the energy gets matched by the universe, and if you really don't know what you're doing or where you're going, how's the universe going to match that? Besides with some more, I don't know. Right? Did Rick already dip? I know you're not. Yeah. No, I know you're not angry. I know you're tired of being alone. Yes. Yep. I know. Okay. Yes. It's just a silly little conundrum, you know what? It's just a silly little conundrum. People that have been in relationships for a long, long time sometimes wish that they were single. And people that have been single for a really long, long time really want a relationship. It's just because it's something that you haven't had for a while. Thank you, Dwayne. Because, I love my husband to death. But I always think back, if I had a chance to do it all over again, I would have never got married. I'd have never got married. That's what I think. I'd have never got married. And you know what? my husband, that's been my husband for 22 years, says the same thing. If he could go back and do it all over again, he would have never got married. So we would have just been together for 22 years, I guess. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe one day we probably would have just been like, let's go get married. Just because it was something different. So. Do you have a migraine now? People want what they don't have. True that. My granddad said a relationship is like a castle den. When you're outside, you want in, and when you're in, you want out. It's true. Yep. Enjoy both stages. Yep. No, but I've been getting them almost daily. Are you on Imitrex or something like that? You have migraine medicine? Hi.
Hey, this on the charger. Which one is it? Oh, it's
Are you guys staying home tonight?
changed their minds. Because earlier I was watching Murder Drones with Mom, and she said she was going to go to the trip, or go to sleep with the trip, so I just left because she surprisingly is liking Murder Drones.
Cool.
But yeah, I got Mom into liking Murder Drones.
She's going to sleep now, though?
Yeah, she's been sleeping.
She sleeps way too much.
Hey, she works 9 to 5 and she sleeps.
Yeah, well, you know what? Everybody works 9 to 5 on a normal job, but they don't go to bed at 8:44 at night.
I'm a night owl and a morning bird. Hi, Smokey. He's just sleeping.
I know. He's a pain in my ass.
Oh. Can I have him?
No, don't wake him up.
Oh. So
You can take him and hold him, but if the minute you put him down, this is where he's going to be. And then I'm going to be mad at you.
it's okay.
Have you went to the doctor to go see about, like, being on Imitrex or something like that? I'm a night owl, but I'm not a morning person. See, I'm the opposite. I'm a morning person, but I like to go to bed early.
You still do it?
I don't. Yeah, I don't go to bed early, but I would like to go to bed early. I'm a morning person, though. Like, when I get up, I'm all cheery. I know you guys are going like, fuck you, but when I get up, I'm like, yeah, you know, let's get some coffee. Let's get some coffee. Let's get some breakfast. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. I'm a morning person.
I'm a night owl and
Okay, we got you already. And goodbye. Go on.
Where?
Take that cat with you. Get out of here.
Smokey, come
So,
on.
that's me, though. But I don't like to get up really early in the morning. And that's, anytime I pick a job, it has to be after 10. Like, 11, 12, like second shift, possibly. And it's really weird, but I find that when I get up early in the mornings, I don't feel good. I don't normally feel good, but if I can sleep in, I'm fine. But unless I do it, like this morning when I got up at 4:30, I felt fine, but it's not a common thing for me to be up at 4:30. But if I had to get up at 4:30 every morning to go to a job, I wouldn't feel good. It's just something about, I don't know what it is about my stomach. But I have a little 2-minute window where I feel nauseous, like I'm going to throw up, and then I just get over it. I don't know why. But it only happens if I get up in the morning a lot. So, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. And I like to get up all the time early. But I knew I had to get up this morning. I got up early because it was nice and cool, and I had to go outside and work on the chicken coop, which the chicken got out anyway. So the chicken's on his own. I mean, if he can't stay in his own yard where the dogs don't get him, he's on his own. I don't know how long he'll last. I don't know how long Greta will last, but he can't be in the house anymore. He needs to be outside. Needs to be outside. It's odd for me to wake up early, but when I do, it depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, even though I'm tired, I'm not grouchy. I'm not a grouchy person anyway. Like, I'm on menopause where I don't get my menses, but even when I got my menses, I got quiet. I never got, you know, like, I'm gonna rip your head off. I never got like that. I just got really quiet and tired. So, I'm just not a grouchy person. You piss me off, I'm mad, but I'm not a grouchy person. So, except Patricia Brown, except what? It all depends on my energy. I'm usually high energy though. I'm usually pretty high energy, but I don't have ADHD. I don't have nothing like that. I'm not ADHD or ADD. I don't have anything like that, but I'm usually pretty high energy. I'm usually just a happy-go-lucky person. So for me to tell you guys I don't feel good and I'm not doing a live, I'm literally probably on my deathbed. I mean, you guys have seen me sit here and do your guys' reading sick. And I still, you know, give it my all, but to actually miss a reading, I'm pretty sick. If I have a lot of energy, I would not be as tired. Yes. Trump, Trump, Trump. Hey, wait. Hey, fishing pro, don't delete him. What do you think of this one? There you go. What do you think of that cup? Like that cup? Music closing time? I can't do it. Yeah, I can. Hang on. Yeah, we can. We can. Hang on. Let me just close this. I'll just close this chat down. Okay. Then I will turn this on. We'll do it. We'll get some music. Okay. And we're not doing Judas Priest. Any song requests? Let's do some song requests, guys. You guys got a song request, put it in chat. We'll play a little bit of it. We won't play the whole song, but we'll at least try to get to the main chorus. Any song requests? We do this every night. Not every night. We do this most nights because it gets people in here to chit-chat. Any song requests? Come on in with them. Come on in. What you got? What you got? We're going to play it. I got the speaker here. Bluetooth is on. Got a song request? Anybody? Alright, let's play The Weeknd until somebody says something. How about that? We'll play Weekend Blinding Lights. Alright. We'll start with that. Alright, here we go. We'll start with that, and then we'll take...
Wait, what is a happy Thursday though? Spike refresher, guilty pleasure. No fuss, no fizz, no bubble. Let's make that refresher without fruity flavor. When I burst, spike refresher, guilty pleasure. So have a happy Thursday.
Oh, good Lord. Shut the fuck up. Alright, here we go. The Weekend. I have to turn it down. Give me these bloody teeth. Okay, what can we do with the music? Let's go. Modern Love. Bowie. Modern Love, David Bowie. Call Out My Name. We'll do that one next. Moth to the Flame. You guys really like The Weekend. I don't know Moth to the Flame. Okay, this is David Bowie, Modern Love. Okay? I don't know who requested this one. I remember this one. I used to roll the stage.
I know when to go out. Know when to stay in. Get things done.
I catch a paper boy, but things don't really change. I'm standing in the wind, but I never wave bye-bye. But I try. There's no sign of life, it's just the power to jump. I'm lying in the rain, but I never wave bye-bye. But I try. Never gonna go home. What's beside me? What's on fire? Gets me to the church on time. Church on time terrifies me. Church on time makes me funny. Church on time puts my trust in God and man. God and man, no perfecto. God and man, no religion. God and man, don't believe in modern love.
Alright, let's get our next one. Let's get the next one. Let me see what that was. Modern Love. Top Shelf, Echoes, Pink Floyd. Okay. Let's do Echoes, Pink Floyd. Echoes. Pink Floyd. Floyd. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's do Echoes, Pink Floyd, and then we'll get back to the weekend. Hang on. We'll do Call Out My Name, and then
At Avis, our only plan is to make sure you keep yours.
Yes.
Wait, is that Whitney?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Doors closed, eyes open. I see
That's a commercial. Alright. Here's Pink Floyd, Echoes. Every time I watch these, no one cares about us unless we pay them. Neon, honey, I've been here for 4 hours. Honey, I've been here for 4 hours. You don't have to pay. You just have to be here at 4 o'clock when it's free. Okay? I just want a hug. Bring it in. Mwah. Get your hug. Air hug. The fuck is this?
I was about to say when I came and I was like, ugh.
Let's get on to this. Don't bounce him. How good is it? Can be held? I now remember why I don't like Pink Floyd. It's almost like the Doors. Once you go fucking give me a joint to smoke, and then I'll listen to it. Alright, let's go. No, I'm not a Pink Floyd. I'm not a Doors fan either. I fucking hate the Doors. Yes, I slam the Doors all the time. Alright, let's go back to the weekend. We had 2. What was that one? Call Out My Name, my favorite. And then we'll do, Call Out My Name. And then we'll do Moth to a Flame. Alright? Call Out My Name and then Moth to a Flame. And then we'll go down the list here. This is my favorite weekend song, though. That right here.
We found each other.
I karaoke this one.
I helped you out of a broken place. You gave me comfort. Falling for you was my mistake. I put you on top. I put you on top. I claimed you so proud and openly. And when times were rough, I made sure I held you close to me. So call out my name.
to a flame.
That was cool how I was just doing the background part.
Alright, let's do moth to a flame. I don't know this one, so I can't practice to sing it. I don't know this one. Wait. Ouch. Weekend, moth to a flame. Did he do that with Swedish House Mafia? It's one I've got. Is that right?
Need a UGC video for your business? Find me and many other skilled creators on Fiverr. Or you could grab a top camera, add good lighting.
Okay. Thank you, Jess. Don't look, there's naked people.
Knock 'em off to a flame. I'll pull you in, I'll pull you back to what you need initially. It's just one call away, and you'll leave him yours loyal to me. But this time I'll let you be. 'Cause he seems like he's good for you, and he makes you feel like you should. And all your friends say he's the one. There's love for you, it's true. But does he know you
Got a good beat.
slaves? Or does he know the pictures that you keep? Or does he know the reasons that you cry? Or tell me, does he know where your heart lies? Where it truly lies?
Ryan, you look like garbage.
You should be with him.
Fucker.
Let you
Bye.
go from time. You should stay with him, 'cause he seems like he's good for you, and he makes you feel like you should. And all your friends say he's the one. There's love for you, it's true. But does he know you cry?
Ryan, you're fine. Alright, let's get our next one. Neon Amethyst, you can talk, you can chit chat in here, you're
Wait.
fine.
You're singing songs by the weekend?
That was just the weekend, yeah. But I mean, I'm taking their thing, I'm not taking yours.
Huh?
Yep, sorry.
There it is. You got me worried for a second.
That was your sister that put that there?
Well, it still got me.
Okay. Who's next? Hang on. I loves Carly. I loves Carly. All the way, Big That's Plug and Bailey Zimmerman. I loves Carly. Are you here? You guys can't say the song and then dip. I loves Carly. Alright. We're moving on. Up next is going to be hang on, I'm looking. LaQuinn? Leon Rhymes? How do I? LaQuinn, are you here? LaQuinn, you have a song request? Do you want me to play it? LaQuinn? LaQuinn? Alright, Jelly Bean, Sweet Disposition by Temper Trap. Jelly Bean, are you here? Jelly Bean? How you doing? Jelly Bean. Okay, let's do Jelly Beans. Sweet Disposition by Temper Trap. Okay. Sweet Disposition. Temper Trap. Alright, here we go. Sweet Disposition.
To take your communication to the next level, whether you're running a business or just starting out, Grammarly has you covered. Grammarly isn't just a spelling or grammar.
Okay, here we go. Hang on. Wow, he's got a sweet voice. I'm gonna add this to my That's a nice song. I really like that song.
What about teeth?
I'm gonna save it.
That's 5 seconds of the summer.
I am going to save it. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for turning me on to that song. I really love it.
Wait, didn't the Weeknd sing Blinding Lights?
Yeah, we already did that one.
Aw.
Alright. What's up? What do we got? Who's next? Yeah, I love that song. That's a good song. I love the sound of his voice too, and he's very high pitch. Perfect. Who's next? What do we got? Song requests. What's up? Anybody for a song request? I love songs that sing to my soul. They're the perfect songs. No song request? There we go. Lana Del Rey, Young and Beautiful. Okay. Lana Del Rey, Young and Beautiful. I swear to God, Google's listening. It's literally right here. Midday commercial.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like life was moving on without me. Then I found a chance.
And then I found a chance to take some more medicines. Ha ha ha. Okay. Here's Lana Del Rey, Young and Beautiful. I don't feel like dancing by Scissor Sisters. Okay.
I've seen the world, done it all, had my cake now. Diamonds brilliant and brilliant now. Hot summer nights, mid-July, when you and I were forever wild. The crazy days, city lights, the way you'd play with me like a child. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? It's in the world, lit it up as my stage now. Channeling angels in the new age now. Hot summer days, rock and roll, the way you play for me at your show, and all the ways I got
She's
to
so
know
pretty.
your pretty face and electric soul. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful?
Wow. Very soulful. She reminds me of the old, the old singers back in the 50s and 40s. Like, Marilyn Monroe era. No. It's a love or hate song. Alright, what's next? What was the next one? I Don't Feel Like Dancing by Sister Sisters. Okay. Commercial.
What do Elmer, Jimmy, and Marcus have in common? They all grew their businesses with Fiverr freelancers. Whether it's for building a new e-commerce store, seeking marketing or business consultation.
All right, here we go, Sister Sisters. Happy little tune.
When
a song. Me pick a song. What's this? No. Oops. Me pick a song. Let's see. Stupid cat. Triple Moon. I had one child and then 10 miscarriages. I found out we're hanging out for the best. What do you think? I think you need to come back tomorrow at 4. Triple Moon, because we're just doing song things right now. I'm not taking any readings, honey. Let's see. I know which one I'm on. Alright, here we go. Commercial first. Of course. lonely, our world is so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Okay, Under Pressure with David Bowie and Queen after the commercial, of course. Kick it. VIP. Dum 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 dum.
Pressure pushing down on me, pressing down on you. No man has fall. Under pressure, the boys are feeling down. Streets are very empty, push people on streets. Eat it up, eat it up. That's okay. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream in the eye. So far, so higher. People on streets.
What's that one? Oh, it's over on this. There's a big headphones.
Keeping the ride, keep my brains on the floor. Need some days and never rains on the floor.
Unplug them. My phone just worked out. Awesome.
People on streets. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream, let me out. What's wrong? People on streets.
Turned away from it all, like that. Sound of it.
You'll have to turn them off and then long press like you had to do these. Remember
So
that?
slashed and torn.
Alright, what's next? La, la, la.
Bro's really about to rage. That's me every time someone messes me up.
Hang on.
Why didn't you put this up? Share? Like, get out?
Because the holes are in the wrong spot. That's fine.
You should do this, actually.
No, because then you can't see nothing behind me.
No, I don't
Freddie
mean,
Mercury was amazing.
I don't mean like doing that. I'm
Yeah.
telling the viewers you should like, share, and yeah. That stuff. And subscribe.
Yeah, like, share, and do that stuff. And do I have any other song requests?
Some rock west, lights us Oh, you're so sweet.
Sade,
Hello.
like a tattoo. Okay.
You're so sweet. Hello.
Hello is sweet.
Yeah.
Sade,
Big money on the run.
like a tattoo. Okay. Hello said off. Thank you.
Messing around with my drawing, and I made like this really pretty
You're
color.
welcome. Hello. You're very welcome.
That's a really pretty color.
I don't know. This one's not coming in.
Because it doesn't want to.
my Bluetooth off on my phone. Oh, wait. No, I have my phone. Hang on. That's fine.
He told me sweet lies.
I love Sadie.
Yep.
Heavy
He does.
with a button of the truth. He spoke of his dreams, broken by the burden,
Thank you.
broken by the burden of his youth.
Oh, this is a slow song.
14 years, he said, I couldn't look into the sun.
Yeah, no. She does got a voice. I like her in Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. Alright, who's next? Who's got a song request? That one's gonna make me fall asleep.
For some reason, fast songs, mostly that Bite Me one with all that screaming and da-da-da-da-da-da, that helps me fall asleep.
That's crazy too. You should listen to the music she listens to go to sleep. Oh my god.
It's gonna keep you guys up. It keeps me asleep.
It's crazy. I got one for you. Hang on. I got one. You guys are gonna be like, yes. I got one. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta get to the commercial first. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. We'll take the sex part off. What?
We're playing.
Oh. Alright. Anybody got anything else?
No.
Are y'all ready to go? There's only like 9 of us in here.
It's actually 9:30.
Yes, I know. I kind of got a headache anyway. Y'all ready to go?
You know I'm just gonna
get on Discord and talk to me.
I don't care that you get on Discord, sis.
Friend.
All right. I love you guys. I love you. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming on in and giving us some song requests. And yeah, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. All right. And I will see you Sunday at 4. All right. Sunday at 4. Yes. Yeah, I'm probably going to just go lay down over there and take it easy. So, I love you all. Bye, everybody. See you Sunday. Good night. I love you, Jelly Bean. Hello, I love you. Zach, hi, but we're leaving. You kind of come in too late, Zach. We're actually getting off here. I love you guys. Bye, Zach. Sunday at 4. Okay, come back Sunday at 4. And then at the end of the night, we'll do song requests. Bye, everybody.